Alright. OBS shows we be going. And Twitch. Twitch also has us on. And Twitch. Yep. Audio is good. Let's see if we can't fix this a little bit. Looks like maybe move this up a small. And that might do it. That's that good? Yeah, that's good. That's where we want to at. That'll work. Just very nitpicky right now. And put that to there, and should be good for that. Alright. Go ahead and wait a few minutes for the little clock down there to catch up, and then we will begin. Pretty much just wait till exactly 7 o'clock. 1 snap, 2 snaps. Good neck. Switch off of Chloe. Have Best Girl Mashu on. Okay. I think that starts tonight, if I'm remembering correctly. Uh-oh. News doesn't want to pull up at the moment. One more time. Nope. No news. Well, I guess no news is good news. The Thanksgiving pickup does end today, so I imagine so. Oh, Gil, you tempt me so. But I must not give in to such temptations. I must not. I must stay strong and persevere through your temptatious good things. Okay, so yeah. Starts on the 26th. So yeah, that should be starting technically probably with maintenance tonight, so I will need to be done by then. We'll actually see when this will be given. Oh, that should actually be... Okay, it'll be announced when all votes are counted. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Looks like we are about at time to begin. So just wait for the clock to tick 7 so that I can do my free friend point summon, and then we will start things off. How much longer is that FAP dailies going for? Only 4 more hours. That's unfortunate that I didn't get as much as I wanted to. Oh well. Alright. So, with this, we are free friend summon and see what we get. I'll just let this run through while we wait to see if anybody else joins in quickly enough. Also lets me see the stream quality for summoning, since I will be doing summoning on stream eventually. Okay. So I think I'm like 2 cards behind with every summon or so. Servant summons will definitely offset that balance, however. Okay. This is good information to know. Very good information. Will be helpful when we eventually do summonings on stream. we'll see how long afterwards it finishes. It's probably not the best test, but a test is a test is a test. Alright, and we'll just really quickly sell things, and then we will get this party started, especially so since I am on a time limit before the server maintenance locks me out. Alright. Sold. Let us begin. So, hello people of the internet, I'm Soulrack Dragon, and welcome back to Fate Grand Order, where... Oh, not Chaldea. Where we will be hopefully pushing through the final bits of Camelot. Last time, Mash awoke the power of Galahad within her, upgraded herself to a 4-star servant, beat Lancelot's behind, bullied him severely, especially after he revealed that he has been a bit of a traitor to the Lion King this whole time, and had a camp of refugees that he had been hiding people in. And that is where we'll be picking up. Oh, Da Vinci also came back, so yay. Alright, so Caster Saber Assassin. We do want to proper line up our party, since this was the lineup for a Jalter blast. And like that. Swap you for Sanzang, and this should be fine. Yes. So let's start. The God King Ozymandias, 2 of 3. Sup, Da Vinci? What, no reunion hug? I guess not. That's too bad. I was looking forward to it. Well, I'll just put it down to you being too shy to hug in front of people. I mean, not if it's MASH. At any rate, I can plainly see your happiness, but if you open your mouth that big, you'll dislocate your jaw. That tone, it's the real Da Vinci, yeah? She has quite the scolding tone. Ah, good. Finally connected. It seems like you've returned from the desert zone. Your safety is the most important thing. I see Da Vinci there as well. Yep. All is right in the world. Wait, what? Da Vinci? And of course, Roman, who was convinced Da Vinci wasn't dead, is surprised she is alive. She lived through being so spectacularly blown to pieces. Oh, Romani, thank you for such an unsightly reaction. When I return, let me test out my new skill, the astronaut home run. Oh boy. Roman's in trouble. Just kidding. I figured you wouldn't be dead. It wasn't a big deal to me anyway. Soul and Mash were all sad, so I read the room and decided to play along, that's all. Roman, you were distraught, though you did seem convinced Da Vinci was alive, so I'll give you that. In fact, your being gone would be nothing more than a nuisance, that's all. Oh, just keep digging that hole deeper, Romani. Just keep digging it. Ew, this guy's gross. It's not cute when a guy acts tough, especially when he's single at 30. Oh, the burn. I'm not acting tough, I'm just glad our helping hand is back, that's all. But more importantly, how did you survive? The staff exploded, didn't it? I didn't think there was any way I could help you. Ah, that was an unexpected development for me, too. I thought if I tossed it high into the air, I'd at least be able to avoid instant death, but I didn't expect, of all things, the knight leading the enemy assault to jump in front of me and cover me. Can you believe it? Sir Lancelot saved Da Vinci? From far away it looked like a beautiful woman, so in the spur of the moment... Oh no. I beg your pardon? Oh no, Mash, don't lay into him again. Just what are you saying? Foe! That's Lancelot for you. Anything for a beautiful woman. Yeah, I understand Galahad's feelings at this point. That's right, gotta think about Galahad's feelings too. Wait, Soul, did you find out the true name of the heroic spirit that fused with Mash? Yes, I did. Yes, home run. We hit a home run at the Atlas Institute. We confirmed the name of the heroic spirit lending me their power, as well as their true nature of the Lion King's sacred lance. I'm sending information about the lance now. I see, that's good. I'll leave the report to you then. Senpai, I won't tell the doc that we looked into Chaldea. Mr. Holmes asked me not to. The truth about the sacred lance, eh? Now that sounds interesting. I'd like to know the details of things up till now, too, seeing as I was stuck here and everything. To tell the truth, I've only been able to stand up like this for a few days. Before this, I was confined to my bed. Well, I suppose I did hear about your exploits from him, though. From him? Me, young lady. We've met once before, haven't we? Ah, Saruhan! The group of thieves from the main gate. Yes, that is how I remember them. That's the one. I was much obliged to that time, young man. I had Saruhan assist the refugees fleeing in the opposite direction to us. He's a first-class thief. Sometime after that, he couldn't look after them anymore, so he pushed the refugees here. From then on, I had him look into the state of the wastelands. He did some hard work for very little money. You were quite the nuisance, though. But, well, there's no replacement for Miss Da Vinci's wisdom. Her skills in the wastelands proved to be a highly valuable resource. Like finding a source of water and digging a well in day, I thought she was a goddess of salvation. That's right, even bedridden, there were things I could do, but that armchair detective work ends today. I'll start with a quick warm-up and move on to some light training. How strong have you all become? How much have I recovered? Let's find out with a little battle. Battle? How do you come to that conclusion? Senpai, Da Vinci's acting weird. Yeah, what else is new? It's Da Vinci, so... as expected of Soul. Well then, while we battle, I'll have you tell me about this sacred lance. Fill me in on what the Lion King is aiming for. Alright, if you asked for it. Kentucky, rev up your motors. Da Vinci's asking for a thrashing. Three-part battle. Automata in the first round. Okay. Chloe goes first, though, because she needs to get that MP up there, too. Plus, Sunzong only had the one attack, so it wouldn't have made too much of a difference, it seems. That one needs to die, because it hits real hard. There we go. This should be death for it. There we go. And this one's nearly done too. Awesome. Ow! That was far too critical, far too quickly, far too hardly. Bad killing doll. Bad. Da Vinci, I don't know why you made killing dolls. Brings back nightmares of London. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, more killing dolls. And old gear this time, too. Probably should have Sunzong tank some attacks here soon. That target focus will do great things. Great things indeed. Oh. Nice finisher. Ow. Oh, killing dolls, I really want to kill you. Okay, Kentucky needs to get that MP up. Oh, that crit, though. That was a good crit. Ha! They can't even hurt her. I laugh at their incompetence. Okay, doot, so I can split the attacks and hit the first one. Not for much, but every little bit counts. Okay, and then we will go for the stun, just for safety's sake. And then do this. Buster Brave might be enough. It is only just. So the sun was a mild waste, but it's never really a waste when you think about it. So, we're up against Saruhan and Da Vinci. I honestly didn't expect to be facing against Saruhan. Cool. Alright. We'll go ahead and burn the projection just because we can. So we know Sunzong, or that Chloe is going to just shred Saruhan. So Sunzong can follow it up, and then Kentoki can hopefully finish off Da Vinci. Let's see how this goes. Poor Saruhan. He just got beat up by a little girl. I'm sure his pride is damaged. Nice hit, nice hit. Now Kintoki. 300%. Show us some good stuff. Nice. Real nice. Inherent Wisdom EX. She got guts, dang it. Okay. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Oh yeah. I can deal with this. Bye, Da Vinci. Nice try, though. We acquired another piece or monument. Ooh, and a chain. Chains for the win. I need them. I need them all. And that's the truth about the Sacred Lance. Do you understand, Da Vinci? So to put it simply, the point of the Holy Selection is to select humans, those who won't stray from the path of righteousness, no matter what kind of evil has invaded their hearts. To gather people of lawful good alignment into the holy city of Camelot, then absorb Camelot and Tarangominiad, thereby creating a sort of space colony that can continue to exist no matter what kind of isolation it is in which case it will be able to withstand the King of Mages' incineration. That's the Lion King's goal, yes? That's right, all of us believe that ideal was righteous. Bedivere, you can say it. Lancelot was wrong. No, I didn't want to attack him while he's down. Right, you're so kind. I like that kind of person. In that case, I'll continue for you. The Lion King had the wrong idea. It's not good to take people's choice away from them. But all of the Knights of the Round Table accepted that idea, albeit at the cost of their own identity. That's because they believed in the past King Arthur. However, the current King Arthur is no longer the same. Right? Why did King Arthur become the Lion King? That I don't know. At the time we were summoned, the king had already been in that form. There's also no indication that His Majesty's heart was invaded by the one you call the King of Mages. There were knights who disobeyed, saying he had gone mad, but really, there was no reason for him to do so. It's not madness. I mean, the current King Arthur doesn't even have a sense of reason to begin with. No sense of reason. Are you calling His Majesty a puppet? One that's controlled by Agravain? Agravain? Oh, King Arthur's aide Saruhan mentioned something about him. About how Agravain took over the Merchants Guild and lined his own pockets while using his role as royal advisor as cover. Oh, hello, Red Velvet. Nice to see ya. Haven't missed much. We just did the first part here. Kicked Da Vinci's butt quite handily and going through exposition mode now. Hopefully we can get this all done before maintenance, though. Well, regardless of what Agravain was thinking, I can explain why King Arthur became the Lion King. She is no longer human, no longer a heroic spirit. Her very existence changed from holding on to the Sacred Lance for too long. Her existence has changed. Yes, she was originally a legend born of this earth, though that Sacred Lance, she became one that sits in the heavens. If she had any sense of normal reason, she would focus on improving life in the ideal city she aimed to build. But she didn't choose that. She didn't even think of that. In order to maintain this everlasting world of man she envisions, she turned down all human happiness. That was the transcendent viewpoint that went beyond being cool-headed. She honestly believed this. Mankind is something of value, however human life has no value. The result was the Holy City, truly a god's perspective. That is what I mean by having no sense of reason. So her existence changed, that's believable. So the King Arthur who manifested in the singularity is, rather than a heroic spirit, a divine spirit, one of the gods. Oh boy. So we're up against a god. Awesome. I always wanted to commit apotheosis. Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence there, Red Velvet. I certainly hope I can get it done before maintenance. So that means she's a goddess. Not what we would call a god, though. The Buddha wouldn't exist without mercy. But why? Why did it turn out that way? A little bit, yeah. It does seem that the Lion King has some Gilgamesh ideas. King Arthur was trying to bring peace to Britain, to bring happiness to all its people. Why did the King of Knights turn out like that? We'll talk about King Arthur's transformation later. The situation is too dangerous. Not only was the era already in ruins, but building a human world without humanity? If that's the case, then even if we beat Solomon and prevent his machinations, the history of mankind will be a mess. The Lion King's Sacred Lance, the holy city of Camelot, will be a cancer even after humanity is restored. Whatever happens, we have to stop the Lion King. I will have an audience with the king. I will be the traitor. That'll stop the sacred lance, surely. It's impossible, Sir Lancelot. You received a gift from the Lion King, didn't you? If so, the instant you turn your own sword on the king, you will be burned away. I didn't want to say it, but, well, the moment they accepted their gifts, the Knights of the Round Table lost their ability to turn on the king. We have no choice but to join up with Hassan in the attack on the Holy City up front, but that mighty skeleton guy said he would come to the battlefield, but that alone wouldn't be enough to beat the Lion King's armies. The difference in forces is too great, plus there's the Light of Judgment, too. Attacking as we are now would be suicide, and suicide is absolutely out of the question. I don't mind doing it myself, but to have it done in front of me by someone else would drive me to tears. We don't have the forces to attack the Holy City, but no one else has the strength left to help us. I think someone does, though. Someone does have some strength to spare. King Ozymandias, what if you asked the Sun King to help us? There's no way. That haughty king would never come to our aid. Yeah, I'm opposed to that idea, too. Besides, once we defeat the Lion King, we'll have to think of how to defeat Ozymandias, too. I'm sure Ozymandias will suck it up. No, we may have overlooked that. It's not impossible. If the Lion King is left alone, Egypt will disappear, too. He would know that. If we give him our terms, Ozymandias will help us. He would not turn down something to his benefit. And those terms are... We won't get anywhere if they demand that we hand over a soul, though. No need to worry about that. He doesn't look like it, but he's simple-minded. Oh, calling out Ozymandias. He only sides with whoever can win. We'll tell him directly that there's a value in fighting alongside us. I mean, it makes sense, though I wouldn't call a pharaoh simple-minded. Not if I wanted to keep my head. Looks like Archer class primary. We will bring along Da Vinci, because she deserves some time out in the sun. And lineup change to have Camelot up front now. Oh, Gil's plenty nice, though. Okay, we're ready to cross the desert. Shall we leave soon? The group consists of Sol, Mash, Sanzang, Toda, Sir Lancelot, and his elite followers. It's possible that we'll battle King Ozymandias' forces as well. Sir Lancelot and his followers will have to be in high spirits. Huh? Where's Bedivere? That's a good point. Ask him to contact the mountain people. I had him go to the eastern village a little earlier. He already knows the sound of the cursed arm, so that should be appropriate, right? I suppose it makes sense. It's good. Bedivere will have a good rest. You've got quite a good eye for judgment, Da Vinci. Don't praise me as a genius for things which are obvious. You're also quite the servant. Bedivere will let Hassan know that we'll be joining forces with the Sun King, but Hassan is hostile toward the Sun King, so I worry about whether or not he'll accept it. Accepting is the only option. Alright, I'm going to go too, Miss Da Vinci. I leave it up to you, Sarahan. This is exactly why grassroots networking will help. Okay, I assume it'll be awkward talk, though. If I could use this young man as an excuse, it should be 50-50. Me? What kind of excuse? Yes, could you eloquently and efficiently go and borrow Ozymandias' forces? Sir Lancelot, 40 Raider Knights are prepared for battle. Very good. The remaining knights will stay here and await information from Bedivere. If the mountain people accept our invitation, the forces here will move to the hidden valley near the Holy City and stand by. Yes, my lord. Good fortunes to you. I thought that those knights were just like hollow constructs. I guess they're not. Fighting the Lion King, right? Yes, although it might be too late. I made an oath to the king. I chose to swing this sword for him. However, if he has lost his humanity, it is his subjects' duty to set things right. Even if it means people will see me as a monster, now is the time to carry out my final act of loyalty. Okay, let's not get gloomy. First we have to appeal to the Sun King. Right. We have to look as strong as possible and convince him that there's no way we'll lose. Sol, Mash, we won't be able to communicate in the desert, so be careful. Okay, so let's board the new and improved Ornithopter. It's been reborn. Oh boy. A land, sea, and air universal mode of transport for poor people, complete with thrusters and canards. Oh, Da Vinci. She does a lot with idle time and very few materials. The whole, the Bastignon. I think she likes Egypt. Oh, hi, Kamiskar. Too. Haven't missed too much. Only one fight, and it was against Da Vinci. We have resolved ourselves to go and get Sun King Ozymandias' help with the fight against the Lion King. Woohoo! It's so comfy, Bassignan. Look, it's so cute. And yes, indeed, Sanzang, you are the perfect audience. But I would like you to be careful. I can cross lakes and, with the aid of a ramp, even glide around 200 meters, but in exchange, it's pretty fragile. If it hits a small golem, it'll fall apart. That is to say, you're going too fast, so... I mean, the more I step on it, the faster I go. Sort of sounds like the right thing to say. I am hoping to get this done before maintenance, so I might not interact with chat as much, but I am going to try my best. I understand how you feel, but please calm down, Master Lancelot. The others are getting far away. Toda's getting farther away too, and he's shouting something, but I can't hear. In terms of handling a horse, though, he's on par with Lancelot. That's my disciple for you. Whatever he does, he's first class. Watch where you're going, fools. There's a purple wall ahead. Uh-oh. Watch out in front. Purple wall? What? Senpai, emergency brake. My apologies. Woohoo, we're drifting in the desert. Oh, that sounds like a fun thing to do. Hollywood. That's those mysterious life forms from some time ago. There's so many of them. They're just like a wall. The ones that live seem to have multiplied. What a marvelous vitality. But it was a mistake for them to try and take their revenge. This time we'll annihilate those mysterious life forms. Oh, I think these are the ones that snuck up on Nitocris. It's weird that they can talk, though, because they don't really look like they can talk, so... yeah. Oh. Oh. That's why it's only one round. It's because there's 9 of them. How lovely. Okay. We can start building our NP at the very least. And yeah. With luck, we can finish this before maintenance, and then tomorrow around at the same time, we should hopefully be able to do a little bit of streaming with the Christmas event. I am probably going to have to cut back on the streaming just a little bit, unfortunately, just because I've been streaming a lot lately, and I don't know if I want to do farming streams that are super long. Obviously, story stuff like this, I'm more than happy to take this for quite some time, but I mean, farming mats for the Christmas shop, it just, I don't know, to me it sounds like it might be a little bit boring. I could be completely wrong, though, and you guys will have to tell me if I'm wrong at that. And I mean, I will be doing a little bit of farming on camera, since, you know, ooh, I'm really tempted to hit one of those big ones, but I gotta be smart. But I will be doing a little bit of farming on camera, since I'll be able to do probably, like, the first and second day of the Christmas event, due to when I'm going to start the stream. And since that'll probably only take, like, half an hour at most, I'll probably, okay. We're gonna take out this one first, and then the next turn we'll NP, but I'll probably end up, gosh, what was I saying? I will probably do a little bit of farming. Not too much, but a little bit at least. Yeesh. Sanzang nearly's down. That's not good. Okay. Playtime is over. Let's knock these fools out. Alright, so... huh. Tamamo should be able to one-shot this. Then Chloe, then Sanzang. The hearts in the shop for Gilgamesh? Oh, I saw that Gilgamesh takes a ton of hearts. I think that if I do end up doing a farming stream, the main kind of farming I'll do is for King San materials. But even then, that's gonna have to wait until after Babylon, since, I mean, outside of chains, the only things I need are the assassin gems and those beast gallstones and the weird antenna things that are only available in Babylon. So, I mean, I do know that the lotto, actually, the lotto for this does have, not chains, but assassin gems and such in it, so I might be able to accomplish that through the lotto of the upcoming event, which would be nice. 20 more hearts and then a ton of dust? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I do think that there's actually dust in the lotto boxes for this upcoming Christmas event, so you might want to farm those too. But, I mean, I can show my gathered materials in just a moment here as well, just so I'm not really lacking on some things, but other things I kind of am. And so, having overcome various trials and tribulations, we finally arrive at the Great Temple. As you can see, in preparation for tomorrow's battle, everyone is asleep, though. Thanks for all your hard work, Soul. Yeah, I'm saving a lot of apples for that. Oh, hello, Baka Samakun. Haven't missed too much. We haven't met Ozymandias, but we are going to recruit him. It's the same as usual, but this time I wonder if you become a little more masculine. That sounds suspicious. What's changed? Oh, you grailed your first person in a year. Congrats. I'm sure that you grailed. There's no waste in a grail. Who'd you end up grailing, Baka Samakun? Something we've been busy with so many things. We've been busy with so many things. We haven't had time much to say. Since it's just the two of us, I thought it'd be a good opportunity to try and catch up. Well, incidentally, I did have something else. Sol, are you hiding something not from me, but from Roman? Oh, only 15 grails? My bad. Oh, it's your third grail. That's not bad. I haven't used a grail yet, but yeah, I guess it does take more grails for the lower ranked servants to get up there, doesn't it? And it's like 5 grails for getting a 5-star up to 100, right? How do you know? Oh, you grailed hands up to 80 and jack to 90. Nice. Nothing wrong with those. Those are two very good ones to grail, from what I understand. You made you on contact with Mash, right? You seem surprised. This is the territory of Egypt. The conversation between us won't reach Chaldea. If it's all right, if there's anything wrong, I'd like for you to be able to tell me. I don't bully. Oh, your new grail is questionable. Actually, I'm sure it's not questionable. Come on. I see. The 2004 Holy Grail you are. Yes, I didn't know that either. Oh, you grail Jaguar Man? There's nothing wrong with Jaguar Man. That's, Taiga, right? Taiga as a pseudo servant. There's nothing wrong with that. It's for the memes. I was summoned to Chaldea much later. I only met the previous director very briefly. Near the end of that year, Maresbury died. I didn't know about the relationship between Romani and the former director. Oh, speaking of which, a rogue spirit was summoned into Mash shortly before my summoning. At that time, Mash's condition got worse, and the former director apparently asked Romani for help. Romani learned of heroic spirit possession experiments at that time, and seemed to regret his foolishness. He had been in Chaldea for some years, but never realized that section existed. Of course, I was shocked too, then angry. I wish I had never been summoned to Chaldea. But then why did you stay in Chaldea? Well, there's a chance that a heroic spirit summoning could disappear in the future, and I had scientific curiosity, so I couldn't turn it down. But the biggest reason was Romani. I knew from one look, this is the kind of guy who overworks himself. Overworks himself? Romani is only human, not a mage. Just like you, he experiences various emotions when dealing with challenges. He possesses greater than ordinary gifts, but he's not a genius to surpass other people. That kind of person was carrying humanity on his back and becoming desperate. Romani himself didn't know why he would have to do such a thing. He never said it, but I understood that he was at his wit's end, because I am a genius. Of course you are, Da Vinci. That's why I chose to stay in Chaldea. The point is, I couldn't turn my back on Romani. Is the doctor a bad person? He's neither, and he's both. I mean, that's what human beings are. But Romani is holding a trump card, I will tell you that. Oh, he's holding a trump card. He is hiding something. That's, well, it's like the Holy Grail. He's secretly holding on to a means to grant one wish, but he's too scared to even think about it. Dude, I'm telling you all, he's totally a Holy Grail given human form. I bet that he is a Holy Grail given human form. Why? It's simple. If he uses it, he'll disappear. That's why you can't use it. See? Totally like a Holy Grail. You mean he'll die? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, Dr. Roman's past is a mystery, but he doesn't have any ulterior motives. He'll be your ally to the end. That alone, I'd stake my title of genius on, so please don't pick on Romani too much. It's very hard to do. As you know, his will is like tofu. If he loses confidence, it will have an effect on our chances of survival. That's a very interesting way of putting it there, Da Vinci. Thank you. What I should be thinking... What I should be thanking you helps. You're a thoughtful person. That's a little bit of weird grammar. Okay, you should sleep. Our negotiating with King Ozymandias are tomorrow. It's surely going to be a long day. Make sure to prepare for battle. Will do. Will do. Yeah, I mean, I know some things, mainly about JP's servants, but I tried to keep myself relatively spoiler-free, to be completely honest. So, I mean, speculations are what makes the game fun half the time. Also, that purplish light is encroaching ever quicker. Just saying. Great King Ozymandias. Oh, right. Before I go that, I'm going to go to my item list, just so you can all see that I'm not lacking too hard on some things. It is the magic gems of Assassin and the secret gems of Assassin that are holding me back from when I eventually get King Hassan. I am getting up there on chains, though. That's good. And I got 30 hearts. And 11 lore. So yeah, I should be good for a bit of time as far as Hassan goes. Just need those gems. I'll just tell you, New Year's is going to be fun for you. Yeah, I know, there's the GSSR. Alright, the King Ozymandias, this is a 4-parter. Gives us a reward at the end, that's going to be interesting. So, Caster, Saber, Archer, Lancer. Ugh. Oh, story-wise? Oh, I look forward to it. I plan on doing the story things live as soon as I am capable of it, after all. We'll bring Sunzong with us, I guess. And then I think this party setup should be fine, but we'll quickly swap Kintoki with our Sunzong. And actually, let's go Da Vinci instead of Sunzong. Yeah. Oh, because canonically you have to do it on New Year's Eve. Oh, that'll be interesting. Thankfully, I have New Year's Day off of work, so... Woo! I sent a messenger to King Ozymandias. Let's wait for his reply first. Da Vinci, just to be safe, what was the message exactly? Of course it was, we're going to ask you to join our cause, so be ready when we come to get you. Oh. Yeah, that's picking a fight, you know? Sure, it's not the type of man to lend his strength to someone acting all modest. Zeph told you the world wouldn't survive to see 2019. Did he? He might have. I'm trying to remember. In that case, we have to make him feel like we're on equal grounds. There's movement. A group of guardian beasts is storming out of the temple gates. Open. All hands, prepare for battle. Just as planned, we will meet Ozymandias' forces head-on. Time has come. Let us show them a single knight can rival the strength of 100 soldiers. Okay, we'll count on Sir Lancelot to deal with their armies. Are you ready? Charge! Alright, let's break through the Guardian Beasts and make King Ozymandias grant us an audience. Oh, yeah, I did hear that they changed the dates of things like when the world will survive in JP and NA. Ah, you have to have the final showdown at the last second. I mean, it makes thematic sense, I suppose. Heh. I did tell them to return. I also did tell them when that happens I will be their enemy. Yet these insolent fools will be this ignorant. I can't even be angry at these clowns anymore. Isn't that right, Nitocris? Wouldn't you say your repeated assistance to them has proven amusing? That was not my intention. My sincerest apologies, Pharaoh Ozymandias. I will no longer allow my foolish accent to sully your shining glory. No need for that. This is rather amusing. It shall not be counted as your failure. However, to think my guardian star would dwindle on the eve of our confrontation with the Lion King. It seems my judgment was clouded as I took the Holy Grail so rashly. Until now, everyone has been fighting over this Holy Grail, even after they were made aware of the fact that the world in future would be incinerated. Nay, perhaps that only deepened their desire. Even after they became heroic spirits, are heroes capable of great sins. Fearing it would lead to further ruin, I kept it in my possession, It seems now I am suffering for it. My intention was to steal the Grail, but doing so also sealed away my freedom. If I have the Grail, even the Lion King can't easily make his move, I said. What a joke. No, your judgment was correct, O Pharaoh. Heroic spirits are greedy beings, but you and only you are different from the others. A pharaoh who was more prosperous than anyone on earth. You alone have not sought after the Grail. Prosperity alone cannot erase the greed in my heart. Also, are you not a pharaoh as well? You, the incarnation of the sky god Horus. If you want, I can give you the Grail. Well, how about it? It's not too late. You are already a heroic spirit. Using the Grail to turn into the real Horus might not be so bad. I'm far too immature to be a pharaoh, hence I shall not refer to myself as one in front of you. Holy Grail belongs to you. I am content to be but a guardian of the mirror to the underworld. I admire your loyalty. Perhaps a queen like you does not need power, but a friend. Very well. Talking with you has relieved some of my boredom. Go, Pharaoh Nitocris. Sever that weakness residing in your heart. As you wish. A pharaoh is a god. As such, my decision is absolute. However, I wonder what the gods would say if the world is erased. The outcome will not change, no matter what the Lion King chooses to do. That's how a perfect plan the King of Mages devised. To wait for your extinction or to flee. The Lion King chose the latter. Truly a wise decision. And me? What would I, the Sun King, do when faced with such decisions? We have infiltrated the temple. I still remember how to get to the throne room, so I'll lead the way. Go, Mosh, go! What's the matter, Sunzong? You've got a gloomy look on your face. I thought you would be shouting something like, "This'll be a breeze!" I'm overflowing with that sentiment, but I got a bad feeling the moment we entered the temple. So I don't want to dampen the mood, but I've been to the Holy City, so I'm going to say this. This grand temple feels just like the Lion King's Holy City. I know this place will be a shelter, too. King Ozymandias has the same means as the Lion King. With this grand temple, he can probably do the same thing as the Holy City. So King Ozymandias doesn't have to fight the Lion King. Actually, he's going to avoid the confrontation? How disrespectful, Nash. Pharaoh Ozymandias will not run. The likes of the Lion King are no concern to us. Light of judgment? What a joke. A stream of light like that is powerless against my mirror. No matter how many times the Lion King throws his sacred lance at us, I will be the very shield that protects this temple. Queen Nitocris. Yes, it has been a while since I last saw you, Mash. Soul. How admirable that you've returned to this grand temple. I should praise you for keeping that promise. However, that also means you must be prepared for a trial. It is time to display your strength. I cannot allow voices of the weak to reach the ears of King Ozymandias. It's time to send our thoughts and ideals down the raging Nile. If you want to move past this point, it will only be over my corpse. I see. Let's go, Mash. That's it. That's how a courageous hero should act. O Mirror of the Underworld, O warriors from the Forgotten and Ruined World, Nitocris orders you. Return this once to the present world. Now then, let your trial begin. If you desire an audience with the king, defeat these monsters that have answered my summons. My name is Pharaoh Nitocris. Upon your victory, I will show you the road to glory. Oh yeah, I know I gotta be ready for Babylon. I definitely know it. I'm hoping to probably get maybe Ilya or Santa Salter leveled up to maximum before then. Because I do know the lottery is going to give a ton of, what is it called? What is the word I'm looking for? I'm searching my tongue, but it's on the tip of it. A lot of, blazes of wisdom. So I do plan on leveling up, hopefully one more. Oh yeah, QP as well, but I'm at like 100 million right now. Granted, I need like 170 some odd million in order to fully 10-10-10 a King Hassan, but oh yeah, grailing is stupidly expensive. I've looked into it, and I've decided I'm going to save my grails for now, until further notice. Also, it just occurred to me that I forgot to use Chloe and Kentoki's NP skills at the very start of battle. Whoops. It's easy enough fixes. Oh. We'll go for a Brave Chain. Got too many people to 10-10-10 everyone. Yeah, I know that the lures are also a pretty hard stopping point for grailing people. The only 10-10-10 I have right now is MASH. And if I can manage to get King Hassan, I'll 10-10 him as well. And then I'm probably going to go back and 10-10-10 Siegfried or Sumini, because he was my first 4-star servant, and he carried me quite hard in the early games. So, I mean, it only feels right that he gets 10-10-10, in my personal opinion. Alright, and do it like this. Hopefully crits kill them. No crits from Chloe. Or Kintoki. Or Tamamo. Dang it. Okay, he can only do one thing, so that's fine. We've got this then. Peace out to Soldier C. And we're on to the fatal battle, which is Nidokris. Oh. Is it wrong that I'm going to feel a little bad for this? Because she's about to get triple NP ganked. Oh, I forgot to do Kintoki's long distance dash thing, so maybe not completely ganked, but she's still gonna get hit like a truck here. So 60k from Tamamo. 100k from Chloe. Kintoki should be doing in the 150,000s if my calculations are correct. Okay, 200,000s. That works too. Good job, Kintoki. This will finish it off. Nice crit, Tamamo. Yeah, I mean, 10-10-ing people are nice, but it is insanely expensive to do so, just because of how high things go. Since I can't focus well and don't go hardcore on FGO. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Truly the skill of a seasoned warrior, certainly worthy of an audience with the king. Please forgive me, O Sun King. It seems I'm not strong enough to call myself a pharaoh. Oh, Nidokris. Looks like we were able to pull our punches. Yes, she'll probably get upset and say she fought her best later, but we've been saved by her so many times, so I think that just this time she'll accept it. That's certainly retribution. See, she saved us, so she can't complain when we save her. Okay, let's head to the throne, further into the inner citadel for the confrontation with King Ozymandias. You know, I remember that Ozymandias said to Nidokris to take off her arm as punishment. She didn't do that, though. Alright. Oh, God. Question mark? Really, game? You're giving me a question mark for our enemies. Okay, we'll go with this squad, then. This is my go-to squad for Camelot, pretty much. Well, there's no need to feel out of place. I mean, you've got some pretty hardcore servants. Useful cavalry, a little bit late for that, I think. So you bested Nidokris. Good, I congratulate you. State your business, foreign master. Are you here to leave me your head, or to beg for mercy? Again with leaving your head. I will allow either of those. I will kill you however you want. We already stated our business, Ozymandias. Huh? The message from earlier? It said you wanted me to fight alongside you, but... Unbelievable, you were serious? To think that I cannot see through the truth and lies. If I must burn you alive to stop my laughter, then that is what I shall do, but... I'll forgive you. Yes, I shall forgive you. How long has it been since I've laughed this much? I'll admit, foreign master, you have a gift. A gift for seeing dreams so far removed from reality. A gift that I, not knowing imagination, don't possess. Hey, please refrain yourself, King Ozymandias. Turn the mocking down a notch. Me aside, Soul is serious. And stop laughing at what isn't fun. You don't think it's all that funny either, do you? I He's not really laughing at us, though. No, he's not. He's accepted our proposal. That's why he didn't stop us from getting here. San, the women who cross my Egypt border without permission. It seems you have something to say to me. Fine. In return for that great feat, I will allow your question. Thank you very much. He's just like everyone said, isn't he? What? I didn't enter the Grand Temple, but I have been a guest at many other Oases? That's a misspelling of oasis, I believe. And temples. There I've listened to stories told by many people from this nation. Stories of a cold-blooded and narcissistic king, and yet a king that rationally protects his people. You're different from the Lion King. You prioritize the lives of your people. Because you know that is the best way for a country to prosper. Because you think that is the duty of a king. Except you are going to abandon that duty. You say you don't know imagination, right? You realize that if you were to fight the Lion King, you would both fall. That's why you wouldn't fight. So you chose the path of closing your country by summoning that desert into the world. You can't beat the Lion King, so you are trying to lock your country's people in this temple. You were shown a path where you could leave this paradox. No resignation. Why can't you just be honest with yourself and say yes? Fool. What would come of joining in this nonsense with no hope of victory? What would happen when we defeat the Lion King? Through the incineration of humanity, the world will be burned away. If that's the case, it's pointless to defeat only the Lion King. I will use my power to save my people. What happens to other people is none of my concern. Oh, I dare you to say that again. Now I'm angry. No, I am furious. Enough is enough for both you and the Lion King. You're just as selfish as Wukong. Wukong, from Journey to the West? Isn't he a monkey? Yes, a monkey. Now that I mention it, you two look like each other. You done interrupting me? You see, the end of the world is knocking on your door. Even if you're fine with it, your people don't want to lose this desert. Why can't you understand that? You've been saying, I'll protect my people, but isn't that just the same as the Lion King? Pharaoh Ozymandias is the strongest in all of Egypt, right? Then show me how great you are. Instead of I'll protect my people, say I'll protect this world. You're the real fool. Jeez. All the jokes about Sanzang being an airhead? She is still very wise. Despite being an airhead. Even the great king is speechless. Well, I know she gets angry, but I've never seen her this furious before. However, he will not get mad. Her reason is but a child's. He would lose his pride as a king if he took his child's tantrum seriously. Ha. Ha ha ha. He's really laughing now. To protect the world. You're asking me to protect the world? The shameful world of humans? What I protect is the law of the gods. In the end, you claim I'm merely protecting my own subjects? But yes, the possibility was outside of my calculations. Just as I expected, I'm always an obstacle to you brave heroes. This prominent king is once again a tyrant that needs to be defeated. As such, were I in any era, any world, I would have reigned as your enemy. Pharaoh Ozymandias cannot save the world. The reason being I am a king on the side that rules and intimidates. King Ozymandias, you just happened to end up in this role, didn't you? Just this one time, I'm sure doing something good is not a bad deal for you. Is that so? At the very least, I want to kill you more than anything right now. Zhuangzong Sanzang, that was quite the question. However, there is one fatal flaw in what you said. This is a reward for making me laugh from the bottom of my heart. From the hand of King Ozymandias, I will compensate you. Oh no. Huh? What do you mean, something lacking? Did I mess up again? Oh, Sanzang. Do I really have to say it? You haven't proved whether you have what it takes or not to save the world. For that reason, I am saying that I will give you that opportunity. Hello, Holy Grail. That's the Holy Grail. King Ozymandias has the Holy Grail in his hand. King Ozymandias cut himself and is pouring blood into the Grail. Oh, and he just drank it down in one gulp. Shadow of the demon god that resides in this Grail. O false god Amon, I grant your true name. Really, Ozymandias? Really? You went demon pillar. Oh, Ozzy. Things never work like that. Things like that never work out well. Still a cool design, though. I am one of the 72. I am the demon god Amon. Nay, you shall call me my true name. The proper god enshrined and worshipped in this temple. The name of the great god, Amun-Ra. Phew, now that's a big one. In ancient Egypt, Amun-Ra was one of the gods with the highest level of divinity. It's impossible to manifest something with that level of divinity to this world. However, it's a tad different story if you grant that name to a demon god pillar. Although it's temporary, that's a true divine spirit. A monster that far exceeds that of a demon god pillar. Oh boy. Even still, if we don't defeat him, we cannot move on. The Sun King took on that form for that very reason. As proof that we can defeat the Lion King, we will take down the demon god pillar Amun-Ra. Okay. I see why you said useful cavalry, because I'm pretty sure that the god pillars are weak to that. At least I think that was the case back in London. It's been a while since then, so, you know, I'm not sure. And yeah, I've heard the Ozymandias quip before. I've never really... Oh, Demon God Pillar appears. That was actually kind of a cool intro chant. Okay. So, go all out, hold nothing back. Here we go. Tamamo Blast! Yeah, it is, pretty strong. 500,000 health. It's, not gonna be an easy one. Look down upon. NP gain down. And damages everybody. It is an effective attack as well. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Tamamo's NP is set. That NP down is going to be a detriment to Chloe, unfortunately. Does in the 2000s with each hit. To Chloe, at least. Chloe will get behind an evasion right now. And then Kintoki will lay into this dude a little bit. As long as Tamamo survives... Okay, we have a triple blast here. So, let's do this. I kind of doubt that it's considered male, so I'm not going to have Tamamo go second. We'll do Tom, Chloe, Kintoki. Yeah, the voice attacks do add a certain layer to this. Gives it a certain quality that's hard to quantify. So 49,000 from Tamamo. Not bad. 85k from Chloe. And from Kintoki. We're gonna just tear this thing a new one. 192k from a Kintoki blast. Nice. Alright, go for another stun. Tamamo, take the lead here. This thing's NP is primed, so we might as well attack with who we can while we can. Alright. I'm not going to waste the invincibility, and I do have Sanzong in the back line, so she is also a cavalry unit, I believe, which means that we should have this. To be safe, though, we will go ahead and do a quick chain for those crit stars. Lucky crit from Tamamo, and it is at literally 28 grand health. Yep, called that. Oh no, he's looking down upon us. Oh, are you kidding me? That was cheap there. Great Amun-Ra. That was incredibly cheap. Alright. Provide us some defenses for this first round. Inherent Wisdom EX. NP, Strength, and Guts. And then do that. Alright. Da-da-done. Not bad, Da Vinci. Open up. Removes the debuff and gives an attack boost. Another look down upon with no effect. And it healed like 10 grand there, I think it was. Alright, Sunzong can do that. It's pointless, but it provides some damage cut. Main goal right now is to try and pool some NPs here. If we can get a Da Vinci NP as well as a Sunzong, I think we'll have this. And we do in fact manage that. Okay. So apply debuff immune and restore increase MP gauge per turn for 3 turns for yourself. That does not apply retroactively. That sucks. But that's that. And we'll keep that on reserve. And now Sunzong, Da Vinci, Sunzong. That's a hilarious image. Just the Demon God Pillar being flung into a mountain. And Da Vinci. Should get the kill here. Only 37 grand. That's actually quite the weak NP there, Da Vinci. Still, Demon God Pillar Amun-Ra has been defeated. And we get 3 Scarabs of Wisdom and 144,000 QP. Not bad. A fairly difficult fight. Didn't help that 2 of my frontliners were weak to it, but... Alright. Next up. What you throwing at us next, Ozzy? Another mystery thing. I doubt that they're gonna throw 2 Demon God Pillars at us in a row. Oh, wow. I just noticed. The guest Sunzong is now much superior to mine. Come along, Sunzong. I didn't realize you boosted up to level 90 with 10-10-6 as your things. Again? I'm up against that thing again? Oh boy. In that case, we'll go ahead and have this be our front line, I guess. It's the pillar again? Oh jeez. Alright, so this will be our front line then. Because, I mean, these 2 can hit pretty hard, and Kintoki just destroys things. So, Hero Ellie's adventure should do. Alright. Meryamun. User Matre. The enemy Demon God Pillar won't disappear. The damaged parts regenerate immediately. The Great Temple Complex must be supplying an infinite amount of magical energy to Amun-Ra. Perhaps this is what King Ozymandias is saving for his final battle with the Lion King. As long as he's in this temple, he's invincible. Truly a combat form specialized in protecting his people. Admiration is nice, but we can't win at this rate. That thing over there won't go down easily. Sorry, I must apologize to you, King Ozymandias. That was bad of me just now. Now, of all times? Really? And that's why I'm going to get serious now. If you go so far as to become an ugly monster, then I must answer your resolve. This skill, I sealed it away after Buddha got angry in Tianzu. You told me to stop, told me I was abusing its use, but now... This comes to be because that comes to be. This is not because that is not. This ceases to be because that ceases to be. Pratityasamutpada, these merit skills and teachings of the Buddha are honed by the 5 Elements Mountain. The time has come to unleash the Buddha palm. Now I will save this entire world. That was a nice speech there, Sunzong. I give it 6 stars out of 10. Demon God Pillar appears. Again. Okay, it doesn't have that much of an attack boost, or health boost, compared to last time at the very least. Okay. We'll lead with our Sunzong, because those two are going to be able to blast out to their NPs fairly quickly with how hard this thing hits. Yes, go Sunzong! 2 Sunzongs for the win! Wow. What a heal, man. 100,000. And then do it like such. This will guarantee that both of the Sunzongs can lay out their noble phantasms. Down upon... I don't like him going for Kentoki. Ow, that was a crit. Okay, Kentoki should be able to get his NP as well. We'll get some damage cuts going on these two. Also, I probably should have done this a little earlier. Only need it once for now. Yep, Kentoki is NP capable. Those crits, though, man. I don't like the crits that he's dealing with us. Oh, Kentoki's nearly down. Repeat, Kentoki is nearly down. Okay. Long distance dash. And we'll do the general buff all allies. I'm not going to burn this, even if it does increase MP strength, just because. So, my Sunzong, support Sunzong, and then Kentoki. This should hit like a truck. Theoretically, at least. So my Sunzong did 93,000. This one is at NP charge 2, but with an NP 5, but with a 200% charge, does a little bit more. Respectable at the very least. And then Kentoki rides in on his golden chariot, smoking for a cool 187k. Unfortunately, that is Kentoki's life. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's BS there. That's a massive steaming pile of BS. Okay. 60, 40, 40. But the Sunzongs can perform their NPs again. At the very least. We will go ahead and hit it with another stun. And then do some rapid sutra chanting. That can wait a turn? Yes, that can wait a turn. So, mine, support, support. Okay. Let's take another round here to whittle this Demon God pillar down. Both of them do have an NP damage boost as well, which does a fair bit, especially with Tamamo's Beach Flower EX helping them out. And 19k, down to 3, but it should heal up 20 grand. Okay. So Amon-Ra will go for the kill this round. He will knock out both of the Sunzongs and potentially even Tamamo, which will leave me with Mash and Chloe. Okay. I think we go for a Brave Chain here. And just to be certain, Tamamo is going to go with her goddess form. And Tamamo gets the kill. There we go. That's a dead demon pillar. I hope. Double Sanzang for the win, by the way. It was funny to watch him get smacked into a mountain 4 different times in the same battle. And one more fight here, and then I'm guessing this is probably the Grail. Alright. Oh, she's dropped back down to normal. Darn. Alright, so Rider and Caster. I do not have a good assassin. And Rider beats Caster, so I guess we go Tota then. Okay. Do this for our lineup, except we'll switch out her for Vlad, I guess. And Vlad can get another ending. This should hopefully be good. Not much, Jiun. Nice to have you join in. We're currently proving ourselves to Ozymandias, and we beat Nitocris. We beat 2 Demon God Pillars, which was not fun. And now we're on the final tier of the nodes, so probably going to be up against Ozymandias himself here. And I don't have an assassin, because I always do story support first. And then if I fail, I bring out the big guns, which is friends. The Demon God Pillar has been terminated, but this isn't... But isn't this... Oops, did I go too far? Whoa. King Ozymandias? You called. In hindsight, it wasn't very pleasant turning into a Demon God Pillar. Foo! He can turn back just like that. Of course, I'm the King of the Sun, the King of all gods. That aside, well fought. Your strength is befitting of taking on the Lion King who fancies himself a god. Pharaoh, are you alright? I thought I saw something strange. Nitocris, is that you? I'm glad you're here. You should accompany me too. Accompany? I mean, yes, of course, if that is your wish. But in what way should I accompany you? Ha, that's obvious. They have shown they are qualified to face the Lion King. Then, only one more qualification remains. Are they brave enough to fight side by side with me? Are they worthy for me to entrust the entirety of my nation, my soldiers, to them? Why can't he just be honest with himself? I mean, seriously? Don't praise me too much. I'm used to it. However, don't regret making me want to fight you. You not giving up even when faced with the fires of destruction. You, the ones who shall bring true salvation to this world. Hear ye, my name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. The Demon God Pillar was but an opening act. Witness the Pharaoh's fighting methods passed down from his forefathers. In other words, this is the final decisive battle. I, Nitocris, shall make you shine with all I've got. Okay, so it's Ozzy and Nito. Okay. I mean... Okay. Oh. 1 of 3. Oh. Ozymandias front. Of course, it would not be a simple battle, would it? Do they? That's kind of hilarious. Like I said, I've never actually watched any of the JoJo's, but I do know enough about the Dio memes that Ozymandio is a meme. And it's a pretty funny one. Ow. Double the ow. Okay. Maybe I should focus on him, actually. Because he is not hitting lightly. Sphinx is mildly low health, so I theoretically can probably take it down. But Ozymandias is hitting harder than the Sphinx. Much harder. Okay, I'm gonna try a Tamamo Blast. See how this does against Ozzy. Not as well as I would have liked it to. But still not terribly. Yeah, I kind of get... Ooh. That hit hard. I kind of guessed that an assassin would be good for this, but I don't really have any assassins. And I tend to try and do the first run of main quests with story servants. But yeah, I try to do the first try of any story quest with story-based servants. Oh, are you kidding me, Ozzy? Ow. Double that ow. So yeah, if this ends up failing, I will definitely be taking on some of the support servants that I have available. 2060-90. And given that this is 3 waves, and this first wave was this difficult, I don't know. Chloe's already almost down. Okay. 2050-40. Give this a shot. Alright, this wave is defeated. What is the next one? 2 of 3. Another Sphinx and another Ozzy. Okay, I definitely think we gotta take down that Ozzy. And then the Sphinx. But... I don't want to use Kentoki's MP on it, because that's just going to be overkill. And there's no guarantee that Chloe will be able to knock out Ozzy here. Okay. It's a 15 cooldown and a 9 cooldown. I think I already have you as a friend, Gian, but I'll be sure to check. I'm gonna send the Marcia Sphinx here. And then Chloe is going to attack, lead into Kentoki's. I do think I have you, but if I don't, I will be sure to add you. Especially if this battle fails. Which it very well might, because that did not do as much as I was hoping she would do. Charisma, Imperial Privilege. Okay, we have a Tamamo Blast here, though, so that is good. That might be enough to take out Ozzy. Might being the key word here. 9... Okay, yep. This Ozzy is down. Riddle. Curse with an NP loss. Eef. Yeah, I don't think Chloe is going to be around much longer, unfortunately. And I don't want to waste Tamamo's stun yet, either. So we do it like this. Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay, wow, Chloe survived another turn, but she's going to probably die at the end of this one, unfortunately. We'll still do this chain just to be certain. Alright, look. I'll be sure to check if I have you or not. Oh wow, Chloe is still barely hanging on. That is hilarious. Alright, needle... Oh, shoot. That's not good. Ozzy is primed to go from the beginning. Okay. Since he's already primed, we'll curse him. Kentoki will get his dash ready, and we will boost attack. We should be able to knock Nidocris out right here and now. And then... this. Please, Kentoki, knock Nitocris out here. If you don't, then Tamamo's gonna waste her MP on Nitocris. Okay, he's got it. 181k. One-shot Nito. And then Tamamo will get a boosted damage due to Ozzy being a guy. Hits pretty decently. Chloe dies from the Curse of the Sphinx. And we have Vlad. So, Vlad, how do you feel about draining a bit of Ozzy's NP? Apply the Guts just in case, and more. Animal Communication just in case we can get it off. And then we're going to... Ooh, that's 100%. That's stupidly good. I have to take it. So, a 20, 60, 100. No crit with the 60, but a definite crit with the 100. Charisma. Imperial Privilege. Charisma. He just spent his turn buffing. Of course he did. Okay. Kentoki's probably gonna go down. With Kentoki down, that will bring out Toda, who is downright useless. I think that we definitely want Tamamo to survive a round, however, because her NP did a fair chunk of damage to him. And then we'll do this as our go-to attack, because it will give NP for Tamamo. The crit is nice as well. I'm pretty sure Ozzy has an AoE NP. Oh no, he does not. He has a single target NP. That makes this so much easier. Okay. Yeah, that makes things a lot easier here. So now Tamamo just needs to survive this round. We'll go ahead and do the protection from arrows just because we can. If we can get Mash out here, then she can give Tamamo that last bit of NP charge she needs. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna risk it and not bring Tamamo, or not bring Mash out just yet. Because if we can get a Vlad NP as well, then that should be enough to put attention on the Sun God. Charge and a buff chance increase. Ouch. Okay. So we are going to swap Toda with Mash. Mash is going to do Shield of Rousing Protection in an Honorable Wall of Snowflakes. And she is going to grant Vlad invincibility, because now he is one tick off from being able to perform his NP as well. We'll go ahead and do this. And then do it like this. This should be a Vlad NP ready to go for next round. And Mash will draw fire for this one. That damage cut is actually pretty darn insane here. And we kind of need to take him down now, because otherwise he will take us down. Okay. So. Kazakh Bay. Sun Goddess. Then Vlad. Here we go. That did a good amount of damage. And Tamamo is a beast! 10k. Yes! Yes! Who needs assassins? You didn't hear me say that, King Hassan. I so need you. Oh, yay! And Talmo's bond level 8. Yes! 3 free SQ! And we get a bunch of Assassin Rider monuments. That works too. But yes! Ozzy is down. Now then, what were we talking about? We were talking about joining forces, my king. I know that. I thought it'd be awkward to discuss it after the fight, so I was doing you a favor. Let it slide, alligator brains. You've demonstrated your strength. As such, I mustn't treat you lightly either. Yeah, thanks. It was... If Ozzy had an AoE NP, I would not have been able to manage that there. No doubt. I would have lost. Thank God he has a single target. I'm no different than the Lion King if I only protect my own people, huh? Zhuanzang Sanzang. It's as you say. I was so fixated on planning for the future that I chose the safest route. I was determined, but at the same time narrow-minded. Perhaps because I acquired this grail without much thought, I was obsessed with things I normally would not care about. King Ozymandias, this is... Oh, he gave us the grail. How nice of him. Your reward. Take it. It was a satisfying fight worthy of it. But this era is different from other singularities. Humanity will not be restored just by obtaining the Holy Grail. We're aware of it. Unless we can stop the Lion King's sacred lands, this era's disturbance will never disappear. King Ozymandias, you gave up your trump card, the Holy Grail. Does that mean you will cooperate with our capture of the Holy City? Don't make me say it out loud, Lady of Beauty. I have already told the guardian beasts outside to stand down. I'll lend you my divine beast corpse. I demonstrate my own strength on the battlefield as well, but I'll likely have to attend to something else. You go capture the Holy City on your own. You mean the army of Sphinxes outside? That's the nation's strongest unit. Thank you, King Ozymandias, although it's a shame you won't be joining us. Be grateful I'm not stealing your spotlight on the battlefield. Yes, thank you. We did it, Senpai. Looks like we'll have good news for King Hassan. What did you say? King Hassan. Are you referring to the swordsman that looks like the Grim Reaper? You came to my desert on his advice? That's right. Skeleton told us to go to the desert. Only then would he take on Sir Gawain for us. I see. Seems like you've wasted your time, Soul. Hey, you said my name. Wait, what do you mean wasted my time? Fair Ozymandias, who is King Hassan? The leader of the old men of the mountain, and the one I am as cautious of as much as the Lion King. The reason I didn't wage all-out war on the Lion King wasn't merely to guard this grand temple. I expanded this desert and fought against the mountain people. It was just after that. I was sitting alone on this throne, plotting my next military strategy, when lightning shot up my spine. It was such a chill that I turned around, and standing there was that man, the first old man of the mountain. Oh, so he's acquainted. He was long done with his mission too. In a brilliant display of swordsmanship, he'd already decapitated you? That's why his head's been sliding off. King Hassan's already got to him. Dang, King Hassan is a beast, sneaking in here and one-shotting Ozzy. Although, it doesn't look like it's stuck. I swung back with all of my strength, of course, but by that time, he'd already melted back into darkness. Already decapitated. Oh, Senpai, it's that thing, remember? How are you still alive? That's a good question. I realize he's my enemy, but I cannot help to admire his godlike assassination. If the battle hadn't taken place in my temple, my head would have long gone. Since then, I could not even move on my own until the wound healed. When you came to my temple, the wound was about to heal. If I'd known he was cooperating with you, I would have agreed to help from the start. That's what I meant. If you told me first, you would have had to fight me. It was a good experience, though. That's true, but aren't you glad we fought? Like I said, don't make me say it out loud. That you never know until you try. How much embarrassment do you think the King of all gods can take? Wow. King Hassan is a beast. Yeah, King Hassan OP for sure. And another Holy Grail to add to our collection. Sweet. Do we get a Saint Quartz too? Aw, we don't get a Saint Quartz. We completed some master missions though. So we'll go ahead and get these. Also, I will check and see if I have Yu Xian. Your tag is Luke. Let me just go through all these real quick to see if I've got you. It does not look like I do, so I will go ahead and add you in. I wasn't going to roll from until I read that chapter. Yeah, I've been saving up for a while so that I can roll for King Hassan when he drops. I am probably going to have an excess of 800 quartz with which to roll for him, and I plan on doing a rolling stream when he drops, and I will get him. The goal is to NP5 him, but that might be getting a little greedy. Alright, here we go. The eve of the decisive battle. Assassin-class servants. So we want to bring casters. We'll go ahead and grab Lancelot, and we'll do this. And Bravehero Ellie. There we go. Party is set. I mean, I really do hope I can MP5 him, and I am willing to spend a little bit of extra money at the time for rolling if I don't get him flat. Then King Ozymandias, your forces will march in from the west of the Holy City. We will be arriving at the Holy City 4 days from now, in the morning. We'll march through the night until we get to the wastelands near the Holy City, then march in at the break of dawn. Remember, whatever you do, relax. My Divine Beast Corps will arrive on time. Leave the castle's west wall diversion to me. I'll send our beast trainers along with you. Discuss the particulars of the plan with them along the way. Thank you. As expected, you are well practiced in battle. No need for praise. I'm sick of it. Focus on hurrying back home. Even with swift horses, it will be difficult to reach the mountainous region in only 3 days. Oh, if I got him with 5 tickets, if I MV5'd him with 5 tickets or 110 roll, I don't know. I might have to build a shrine or something. I think average luck for an average FGO user is probably C rank luck, to be honest. But I do plan on doing a few things to hopefully increase my chances of King Hassan coming home to me. Just a few things, though. I'm so not going to sacrifice anybody or anything. That's silly. Yes, thank you, King Ozymandias. You take care, too. I'm lending you my precious divine beasts. Don't let them go to waste, will you? Yeah, E-rank luck is also pretty average amongst FGO players as well. And 3-day journey. What fun. Yeah, I've got 2 hours until maintenance. Yeah, I think I've got like 2.5 hours, so I should be fine, right? There's not too much left in this, right? And that's how we could get back to the Eastern Village in such short time. Looks like we got back just in time for the last battle. Welcome home, we were waiting for you. You must be exhausted, soul. Requesting King Ozymandias' cooperation, we heard it all went well. When I first heard you were going to talk to the king, I couldn't believe it, but it's fortunate you were able to get the king's cooperation. We have some good news for you, too. Glad to have you back, everyone. As you can see, our preparations are almost complete. It's booming. Sure, we'll go with that. It's booming. Yes, all the village representatives are gathered here at this moment. We're all collaborating on the capture of the Holy City. We've gathered 7,000. Since then, 2,000 people within the Holy City have risen up behind the scenes to endorse a revolt as well. We haven't reached our goal of 10,000, and we're nowhere near our ideal 20,000, but we should be able to make up with that with Lancelot and Ozymandias' forces, thanks to you. Were you guys okay? Actually, it was non-stop chaos. Who would have thought it'd be this bad? You mean you ran into unexpected events? You all look pretty happy considering. Didn't I tell you I've faced 2,000 battles? I'd given up on strengthening our troops. That it was a dream within a dream. But day by day, little by little, the heads of the villages who visit our village came forth. 10 people turned to 30, 30 to 60. They kept doubling like that, even though nothing we said could ever convince them before. It was, someone helped me at the Wailing Wall. Someone helped us escape the Holy City. And in the end, at the entrance of the desert, someone reminded me I was human. Isn't that... Oh, it's those soulless husks people that we first found and we gave them food. See, being nice is a reward. Foo! Foo! But, I mean, it depends on what your time zone is. Personally, because I have work in the morning, I can't stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning waiting for it to drop, especially if maintenance hits, or if maintenance extends. That would just ruin my work day tomorrow, but I do plan on doing another stream as it first drops. Well, not as it first drops, but as the singularities further first drop, I plan on doing that when it first drops. It wasn't like, if those guys were here, we wouldn't mind joining them. It just made them change their minds, apparently. Honestly, this is why I'll never understand the human mind. It's obvious for us old men of the mountain to help the mountain people. That's why no one even questions it. But those rescued by outsiders must have all wondered about the same thing. Why didn't those outsiders give upon us? They were not obligated. I see. That thought wouldn't have occurred to me. We're neither the strongest nor the kindest, but we don't give up on the little things. Romani believes that humans, masters like that, were necessary. Ah, welcome home, soul. Mash? Aw. Rushed. Yes, we're back. How is everything? Good. All the houses that burned down need to be rebuilt, so that's been keeping me busy. That's great. But you can't charge at people like that anymore. Someone might register that as an offensive action called tackle. Okay, fine. Where's Arash? Wasn't he with you? Awkward. Arash has gone ahead to the wastelands. Keep an eye on the Holy City developments, he said. I see. Then we'll see him again sometime, huh? Aw, poor innocent Rushed. He ran off towards the field. He's a very perceptive child, so... Oh, he actually knows. Aw. Sorry, Rushed. First his father, who was probably cursed-armed, then his mother at the gates of the Holy City, and then his hero, Arash. Yeah, I'm East Coast. East Coast of the United States. So, yeah. It's pretty late when maintenance ends for me. There's nothing like a good meal to cheer you up. I'll say an extra prayer for the Dragon God tonight. I don't need any prayers, Toda. Wait, I'm coming too. Disciples shouldn't act without permission. Imagine if a half-naked man suddenly walked in. You'd scare everyone if it was just you, Toda. Foo-foo! I've missed this endearing ruckus. Can you believe it's only been a few days? Always bright and lively. That's Chaldea. Yes, that's strong. I must learn from you. Alright, so let's go over the plan one more time. We'll head into the wastelands, assemble the forces scattered there, and head toward the Holy City. I will lead the way. The terrain in the wastelands has blind spots that will not be noticed by patrols. But that is only until we get to the city itself. There are no hiding places in the wastelands surrounding the Holy City. Therefore, we will take our final rest further out, then aim for the Holy City under the cover of night. I hope we'll reach the city while it's still dark, but we have an army of nearly 10,000 and few horses. It will likely be dawn by the time we're close enough to see the city, and then they will be able to see us. The Lion King's forces will notice our advance and strengthen their defenses. We will break through this and force our way into the Holy City grounds. With our allied forces, we will gain control over the Holy City and take down the King's castle. After that, I want you to take over, Soul. Killing the Lion King will be our role? Aye. The Lion King is a servant. We cannot compete with him, no matter how many soldiers we use. Even if we old men of the mountain gather together, our blades will not reach the Lion King's throat. The only countermeasure we have left is you. Will you agree to it? I'm nodding silently. In that case, assume your position. Soul, Mash, Sir Bedivere. We old men of the mountain challenge you to a fight. Again? Why, I don't understand the reason we're fighting. Neither do I. This is so often. It's our way of compromising. As for me, I'm still opposed to trusting outsiders. Please don't mind him, Soul. 100 Personas is only saying that to show off. I told you this will be our compromise. If they're stronger, I'll have no choice but to let them do it. Indeed, it is as 100 Personas say. Please go along with it, Soul. Can we place our people's fate in your hands? Do your skills measure up or not? This will be the last time we let our fists do the talking. Somehow I don't feel like it is going to be the last time, but I'll trust your word, Karstarm. You've been very trustworthy lately. Very much unlike your Heavens Feels self. Oh, it's all 3 at the very beginning. Well then. This is gonna be interesting. Especially so since, you know, they probably all are NP capable. Alright, Tamamo lead. Oh yeah. I've seen the first part of it. So, for some reason, he's, like, evil. And it doesn't make much sense. Well, I mean, before Fate Grand Order, I suppose it would make sense that he's evil, because he's an assassin, and assassins are bad news. But, I mean, after the Singularity, it's kind of hard to get it. I really hope that they give him the characterization that he deserves in the Camelot movie. Alright, but enough talking. Let's take Cursed Arm down. So we'll do a... We'll do a... This. Yeah, I guess that I just guess I have some sort of charisma. I mean, I attract all these heroic spirits to me. Sometimes there's a lot of attraction. Okay. Cursed Arm is down. Which means that 100 Personas and Serenity are all that are left. Unfortunately, they are both primed to go. I would ditch that charisma if I were you. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is Tamamo can hit pretty hard if I get her off right. The Divinity definitely helps with that. But, depending on how this battle goes, I probably will swap Tamamo out for somebody else. For now, though, we'll keep going. We'll apply Evade. And... hit like this. If we're lucky, we might be able to pull another NP off next turn. Depending on who... Tamamo. Oh. Serenity. Okay, Serenity, you didn't need to do that. This is, this stream was supposed to be safe for people watching. And, you know, not that. Jeez. Alright. Let's try and take down 100 Personas here. Chloe has an NP primed, but I don't know that it will be at high enough power here. That's a bad... Oh, jeez, the crits, man. Okay. We're gonna go for another stun on 100 Personas. A general attack buff. And projection from Chloe. And then we will let Sanzang gain an NP blast for Serenity. I do own Lancer Altria if you want to meme. I'm fine for now. Again, I'm gonna try and use Story Servants at the very beginning. If a Story Servant fails to meet expectations, I will, of course, and there goes Chloe. I will, of course, use Support Servants. Oh, come on. That MP loss is so bull. Gain crit stars, increase your crit strength, increase your C-star gather rate, increase and gain NPs, and gain stars for yourself. Not really necessary, I think. It looks like Vlad is primed with a Buster almost chain. This should do a good bit of damage. Nice. And she just gave me the last bit I needed, I think. We'll do that just in case. And then... Sanzong Blast! Wonder if Nito can death it? Nito can death. Oh, should have tried it. Oh, applying instant death effects to bosses? I heard that's a very difficult thing to do. But I mean, it could very well work. I honestly have no clue. And Sanzong knocks out Serenity. So, all in all, only one NP on their side went off. I'd say that was a pretty good fight, then. Alright. And some assassin monuments. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. La 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 gati, la 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 paragati. Happy para somagati bodhisattva. What are you humming? Just keep spamming Nito NP until death procs. Sounds like a plan. Or you can just keep spamming King Hassan attacks, because each one of his attacks has a chance for instant death. Ay. Alright. Oh my, right back at you. Where's Mash? Are you out for a walk without her? I'm doing my daily writing. I'm making note of what happened today in a scroll. One day this will be Monk Sanzong's Torturous Travels, the 100-volume set. Stored in Chaldea. No, the temple. Those will be sutras that touch people's hearts. Huh? Really? You think they'll be? I hope they'll be, of course, but... Here, come on, sit next to me. It's a bit scary, but the view from this cliff is beautiful. Oh no, she's embarrassed by us sitting next to her. Gosh, just say something. I can't take this silence. Then, how about your hopes for tomorrow? Hopes for tomorrow? Like my fighting spirit? Leave it to me. I'm roaring and ready to go. Yeah, that's right. Come to think of it, Mash and I had this sort of discussion once, too. Back then, I didn't know much about the Lion King or King Ozymandias, so I couldn't decide whose side to take, which side was correct. That's why I decided to take your guys' side, because you were the easiest to understand, Soul. Then, what about now? Now I know for sure. I'm still on your side, Soul, but I'll fight the Lion King for my own principles. I'll be sure to destroy the Sacred Lance. You watch. Hey, Soul? People aren't all equal, but they all have a path to the Buddha. They all have possibility. Like the lotus that blooms in the mud. Like those who nurture a beautiful heart, unrecognized by others. I won't approve a way of life that plucks off those blossoms. Because if they say there's no need for me because I keep screwing up, I'll never become a Buddha. That's so like you, Sanzong. She really is quite wise, despite being an airhead. Yeah, so leave it to me. I've got some special Buddhist punishments up my sleeve to make sure the Lion King sees the light. And also, if we save this era, as a reward, can I also, in Chaldea, Sanzong, you're already in my Chaldea. No, nothing. I'll save the fun stuff. The fun stuff? She's gonna save this fun stuff in Chaldea for later. Uh-huh. Okay, Sanzong. We can save that stuff for later. Not when Mash is around, though. When it's all over, I'll let you be my disciple, so you'd better look forward to it, okay? Your disciple. Right. So this is where you all were. How's the night watch going? Ah, Lady Mash, so you finished putting Rush to bed. Thank you. I'm afraid he doesn't really listen to what I say. He won't be a child forever, but he's grown up rather wild. I wonder who he takes after. It's a good thing he didn't turn out like you. Rush is a smart kid. That's his way of trying not to worry us. Easy on the liquor, 100 personas. Boy, I'm just getting started. It was all Toho's fault. He's got some good stuff. Ha ha ha. 100 personas is a chatty drinker, isn't she? On the other hand, Serenity is... Master, no. Oh. Serenity. Serenity's that kind of drunk. What? Okay. Okay, Yeah, she's in her own hallucination. Yeah. uh, Serenity. Not when Mash is around, please. Looks like something good has happened. You look as calm as ever. Yes, I witnessed a wonderful thing just now. It's as if I gained another treasure. Oh, that sounds very interesting indeed. Would you mind sharing with me too? Good night, Rushed. See you tomorrow. It's alright, Mash. Don't worry about me. You're all going to the Holy City in the morning, right? That's right. I'm sorry for lying to you. But to tell you the truth, we were afraid you'd insist on coming along. I'm already in a seat, Mash. You can't make me take another one. And it's not me this time. It's her own fantasies. It's the alcohol. Blame Totem. You can't take a seat. But to tell you the truth, we were afraid you'd insist on coming along. Fighting is dangerous. It's too early for a child. That's what you were going to say, right? Yeah, even I know that. This is where we say goodbye, right? With you and with Soul. That's why I wanted to thank you properly. Thank you for saving my mom and I back then. Thanks to you, Mom and I are here. Rushed. Your mom is... It's okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable, but I want you to know, Mash. I will go to the Holy City one day for sure. I have to say goodbye to Mom. But until then, I'll go on living with all my strength. I've got to become an adult quickly. You knew, didn't you? And your mother's last words? Yeah, Mom said that I was her life. Then I need to live as long as I can. Because as long as I'm alive, my mother will continue to live too. That's what I can do now. What I can keep doing. It's our most important fight. Aww. That was my farewell with Rush. I may not be able to understand his feelings, but my heart is still filled with warmth right now. It seems like sad things are all that happens in Singularities, but maybe good things happen too. I see. Salia's son says such thing. Hassan, you're an old man of the mountain of this era, right? Then, were you perhaps... Huh? It was so long ago. I'm afraid I cannot recall. Either way, I'm sure it has nothing to do with me who assumed this mask. Nothing to a man who threw away everything to become an old man out of the mountain, out of his selfish desires. But I am the Hassan Isaba of this era. When we cut down the Lion King and the Holy Land is returned to normal, the other Hassans will probably leave this world, but I will be left in this era. In that case, I won't have anything else to do. I'll look after the mountain people's lives for a while. Yes, I'm sure that'll be the best, Hassan. I'd have to say it. I'm biased, but I do think Mash, but Serenity would probably be a close second as far as waifu of the chapter. And Rush, I can definitely see him being a servant. No, I don't think he's King Hassan. Rushed is cool, but he's not King Hassan levels of cool. Plus, if Cursed Arm really is Rush's father, then that would kind of bring me to God of War similarities with the son killing the father, and that just doesn't seem right. Oh, where's the beauty? Where's the passion? It's our last night, and we're spending it in this stuffy tactical meeting. I'm afraid you must overlook that. Someone needs to be aware of the overall movements of each unit. I was looking forward to Toda's dinner as well, but please, you must give it up. Fine, I do owe you for helping me out. Eventually we'll keep Sir Lancelot company. By the way, how are we getting to through the main gates? Want to blast it with my noble phantasm? That's the problem. Camelot's main gates cannot be broken so easily. Those gates are render ill-intentioned actions and evil powers ineffective. Even a sacred sword with the highest firepower would not make a dent. Dear me, then should we ignore the main gates? We will build a scaffold and climb over the walls into the castle. That is the most realistic plan. King Ozymandias' divine beast will be attacking from the western side of the Holy City as well. Even if we cannot break through the front gates, it will be ideal to knock down a portion of the wall. If the Holy City is the Lion King's sacred lands itself, then knocking down even the castle wall won't go so easily, I'd think. Yes, I wonder what the Raider Knights will do. What about Mordred's units? My units will handle that. Mordred's Knights are not so proficient. Attacking head-on once or twice should clear them up. Then we will also assist in scaling the wall. That seems best. Sol and I will wait near the castle wall. We'll wait for your arrival while protecting the allied forces. Once we get inside, we'll head straight to the king's castle. There will be nothing left to fear except for maybe the Knights of the Round Table. Oh boy. Those still stuck in the city are Sir Agravain and Sir Tristan. That'll be battle after battle. We'll just have to manage. Agravain, That man will for certain be aware of what we're up to. The allied forces of the mountain, desert, and Holy Land people have grown exponentially. It's not something we can keep hidden. Agravain is the kind of man to have already caught on to us. Yet there has been no developments in the Holy City. He has not told the Lion King about the existence of the allied forces. Most likely, he must be planning to use us to weaken the Lion King's power. Lion King's objective and his own objectives are separate things. Agravain is only acting out of his own self-interest. He manipulated King Arthur from the shadows. He controlled the government both here and in Britain. The one I should put to death is that man. Without that man, the Lion King would not have gone insane. I'm not sure you're right about that. What? If Agravain was really only acting out of his own self-interest, I don't think it would have come to this. The Holy City would have become an over-compartmentalized bureaucracy full of useless functions that we could have used to our advantage. But there are no such holes in the Holy City. There are no power-hungry members, and because it's such an unbelievable city, it can't ever be brought down from the inside. I see Council Agravain's deep-seated hatred in this. He's what I call it. Remaining close to the Lion Thing with a terrible anger and spite. That's the sense I get. Spite. And that man, as cold as anger, who's disinterested in everything. Sounds like it. Little Prince Hassan. Maybe Rush becomes the next Hassan, but becomes Prince Hassan. Good idea. Oh, Bedivere, were you resting here? Sorry to interrupt, but have you seen Senpai? I heard Senpai was by the Rocky Mountains. Oh man. That's an interesting sprite. Definitely conveys pain. Was he crying just now? What is this? Solcent here? I guess not. Sorry, I'll try looking over there, so... I haven't seen anything, so... No. Sorry you had to see me like this. Forgive me, milady? I'm afraid I will only be adding shame to shame, but... Won't you sit down? I wanted to ask of you. Sure, then please allow me to join you, Sir Bedivere. Bedivere better not be putting any moves on Mash. Everything is tomorrow, is it not? Are you all right, milady? Yes, we're fully prepared. Are you, Sir Bedivere? Does your body ache? Was that from the pain just now? No, I've been allowed plenty of rest, so my body is in good health. I'm used to physical pain. Besides, it has been years since I lost sensation in my body. It's been years. Yeesh. He's been through the ringer. I was crying out of fear just now. I'm not very strong mentally, you understand. I was scared. So scared that I couldn't muster the courage to raise my face. So I was purging my fear here, where no one would see. You're scared? I wouldn't have thought so. I'm afraid out of combat too, but... You're so used to it, Sir Bedivere. I didn't think you had any fear. No, I do not fear any combat. I am... just afraid of my own actions. Whether I'm doing what is right or not, perhaps I'm doing wrong. That is what frightens me unbearably. I'm scared out of my wits about my own decision. Sir Bedivere, you're scared of meeting the Lion King, aren't you? Yes, that's exactly it. I came here and I became terrified of the Lion King. Milady, you are also a Knight of the Round Table. Do you not also have doubts within your body? Are you not, like me, terrified of confronting King Arthur? Yes, to be honest. I'm also scared of facing the Lion King. Will I be able to fight? Will I be able to come to Senpai's aid? Will I mess up and ruin everything for everyone? But even more than that, I want to believe in that trust. I want to cherish that miracle. Milady, a miracle? Well, I died once. There was a terrible explosion and rubble came falling down, and I lost all feeling in the lower half of my body. This is at the intro. I knew I wouldn't last another 2 minutes. I could calculate it. To be honest, it was terrifying. Because when I thought about what I could do with the little time I had left, I knew there was nothing. But I had someone who held my hand. Inside those flames, I had someone who helped me. Of course, it was impossible to save me. That person was clearly aware of it too. Unlike me, that person was someone who valued their own life. Afraid of dying, that person's knees were trembling. Yet that person thought of me. Because of me, that person ended up dying too. So that I wouldn't feel that way, that person smiled and held my hand. That person couldn't change the fact that I would die before their eyes. Then, until that final moment, the person believed that comforting me was the best thing to do. I still remember the warmth of their hand then, and that is what brought forth Galahad. I know now, the person heroic spirit approved of wasn't only me. He trusted that Senpai and I. He believed in the goodness of humans that could do such acts. I wasn't rescued. Something was entrusted to me, that I should live for people like that. That is why I fight, even if I'm afraid. For that beautiful moment I witnessed, I fight. Mash. For thanks to that wonderful miracle, I am still alive. Aw, Mash. How sweet. So that's what happened. I apologize from the bottom of my heart, milady. What a terrible insult to say that you and I are the same. No, it was not an insult or anything. I too struggle to be like you, Bedivere. I'm still scared of combat, and... No, that's not it. When I heard you were demi-servant, I thought you were the same as me. That you and I were both a counterfeit. That we both felt scarcely allowed to breathe. But you were different. Even if your path to becoming a heroic spirit was irregular, your conduct as one is a real thing. A counterfeit? You? Well, no, it's just a metaphor, because my noble phantasm is an imitation. A fake. I am without a doubt Bedivere, Knight of the Round Table, even if I sometimes wish I weren't. I committed a crime, an unforgivable crime at that. To atone for that, I came all this way. I have sacrificed many things for that. That is what happened this time as well. I left, soul in the desert. It was more important for me to head to the Holy City than to bother with your distressed circumstances. And I did the same thing at the gates of the Holy City. To meet the king, I hid my face with my robe and continued to look down. When the Holy Selection began and many people were being killed, I did not raise my face. I wasn't trembling from anger at the violence. All I was thinking of at that time was how to invade the Holy City. It was then that I heard the sounds of battle. An unknown mage and a girl knight broke through the knight's enclosure to let people escape. That was something I should have done. At least the old me would have done the same. What am I doing? After all this traveling, how pitiful have I become? Irritated by such thoughts, I blindly swung my sword. I need not remind you of what happened next. I joined you and the unknown mage, Soul, figuring that would be the fastest way to my destination. I didn't cooperate with you for your sakes. I only used you for my own purposes. There is no way that I can call myself the same as you. I'm afraid of this journey ending. That is what I've been living all this time, yet now near the end, I'm afraid of death. It has been a difficult journey, but because it has been difficult, what if the salvation does not measure up to what it's over? When I thought about that, I was so afraid I couldn't stand. I am terrified of a meaningless end. It won't be meaningless, there's no way, milady. I say so, my body says so. There's no way the ending of this journey you sought will be meaningless, Sir Bedivere, because you must have been able to end it whenever you liked. But you didn't. No matter how difficult and how terrifying it was, you've come this far. And it's because it was a journey for yourself, it was a journey for others. Even if you were scared, you weren't a coward. That's why I'm sure there will be meaning at the end of this journey, a final salvation that measures up to the long path you've walked. I agree, these are very real feels. I mean, This definitely cements Camelot as probably my favorite story so far. And I think that it's just a lot of the Arthurian names start with G at the very beginning of it for some reason. Morgan being the mother to a lot of those with those kinds of names probably explains a lot of it too. Yes, I hope so. No, if you believe so, then I will do my best to make it so. I cannot lose to a younger Nate, after all. No, I just mean, I got all fired up, and... Sorry, pretending like I know better, I haven't even mastered my noble phantasm. Haha, that is true. Then here's a bit of advice from me as your senior. Mash, your noble phantasm's true nature is to protect people, but you are not mistaking it as the one that attacks. Focus your mind on the people you should be protecting, rather than repelling the enemy attacks. That is your shields. No, a Knight of the Round Table's true nature. That is the path, not to the fake Camelot built on the Holy Land, but the path to the real, pure White Castle that will never crumble. The path to the White Castle. Yes, you already possess the qualifications. Your kind heart that saved me just now is proof above all. That was an exposition dump and a feels dump as well. Back to the main gate. Section 17. Replica 1 of 5. Archer, Lancer, Saber. Class enemies. Betty is coming along. And we will go with Kentucky. instead of Vlad, because hitting Toki is just a little bit more potent, I think. Alright, this squad should be capable of taking them out, because I'm guessing it's probably going to be some enforcement knights. Let's go. Yeah, Bedivere is a pretty cool dude. The squad's all here. Miners are in order. Your time is 7 on the dot. Not a single cloud in the sky. The Holy City is right before us. There are hordes of soldiers around the main gates. Looks like they've noticed our advance. All the allied forces and holy knights, you could cut the air with a knife. If either army takes even one step forward, it could trigger a war. Sol, are you ready? It's scary, but we have to do this. Sir, you have me and Mash by your side. Besides, Sir Bedivere is here too. We'll head toward the main gates with the infantry. Sir Lancelot will head the army of knights. And me, along with Sun Zong, a single knight out of formation could spark the beginning of a war. Sun Zong and Toto, you're going to ride doubles? I know, right? I know a thing or two about horses. But Toto just threw me on the back of a horse after seeing me ride one. What you were doing isn't anything like corpse riding. You must have only ridden the tamest of the tame. Showing up on battlefield looking the way you did would be a bother to us all. It would be more terrifying to the enemies if you could just wave your staff around and mutter some scary-sounding charm and chants in the back. As soon as I can reach the castle walls, I will thin out the archers, but... That's right. Damn Agravain. Now I understand. He's placed archers all along the walls. Even if we tripled the force of our last attack, it would do no good. Is he trying to end it before we reach the walls? King Ozymandias' army of divine beasts will arrive soon. They will cause a diversion on the west side of the Holy City and will use that opportunity to strike. My army of knights will also advance before you, but we are not a good distraction. We will suffer heavy casualties from the archers. I suspect only 60% of our army will make it to their gates. Even so, we have no other way to attack than knocking on their front doors. Sir Bedivere, I leave Sol in your hands. Likewise, Sir Lancelot, I do not mean to doubt King Hassan, but we cannot wait any longer. Worst case, you may have to fight Sir Gawain. I shall wait till nightfall, is what I would like to say, but I must finish what I started. Unfortunately, I cannot simply sit on the sidelines and hope this battle ends on its own. Leave it to me. Toto, Lancelot, and I will gang up on him. 3-1. That I'm counting on you. Women from the Far East certainly are brave. And charming. Sir Lancelot, have you gone mad? We're about to dive into battle, like, now. Oh, Lancelot. Don't trigger the Mashu bully. Pardon me. Now, if you'll prepare the banner, we are now going to invade the Holy City. For all those that live in these lands, we shall terminate the Lion King. To arms, everyone. We must return the Holy Land to its rightful glory. What on earth is going on? A sandstorm in the Holy City? That's never happened before. Look, there's a storm falling from the northern sky, as if it were swallowing the Holy City. Senpai, am I seeing things? I thought I just saw a large skull in the sandstorm. Oh, here he comes! Yeah, I saw the skull too. But that's not what we have to worry about right now. I'm not detecting 1 ounce of magical from that storm. It's a natural phenomena. A very directional one. I can only call this divine intervention. The bell tolls. The evening bell tolls. Ah, this is the bell, Sir Lancelot. This is the power of the great founder. My promise has been filled. We advance. They can't hit us in the storm with arrows. Throw away your arrows, man. They are useless. This is a battle of speed. Stay away from Gawain. Avoid him at all costs and make your way to the castle walls. Let us go forth. Advance! Alright, let's go, Mash. Yes, I'm going to do my best. I'll agree that as far as Camelot goes, Bedivere is probably the best of the Knights of the Round. Mash is best unofficial Knight of the Round. But as far as Knights of the Round go in general, I'm going to have to go with Modred. Because, you know, you shouldn't bully her. She needs some positive reinforcement. It's high noon. No, it's only 7 in the morning. But I mean, that would actually be pretty cool if, for the, if they dubbed Camelot, if they got, Matthew Mercer to do King Hassan's voice. That would be awesome. And I feel like he could probably do it really well as well. Okay. 30, 30, 100. If we can kill this knight with Tamamo. Yes, we get a 100 crit on one of these. ones. I mean, I suppose you're not exactly wrong. 10, 20, 30. Up against the more reinforced Knight of Enforcement. Ow. Yeah, that Enforcement Knight that's got so many buffs needs to go down. 50, 70, 100. This is definitely going to be a Chloe NP, and if Crit Queen strikes, it'll be a dead Enforcement Knight, hopefully. Or not. Those buffs, man. They kept him alive. I don't like the Tamamo focus. Leave Tamamo alone. Okay, stun that one. And then Buster Arts. Quick. Nice crit there, Chloe. Crit Queen Chloe strikes again. And I don't like it, but we'll have to do a Midsummer's Curse. And then Sunzong with a 10-20-40. Oh, 10-20-40. Hopefully this should give her enough NP to give her the charge. If we use her skill, and it does. So now we need to kill this knight. I don't really have a good way to do it, so get that damage cut on you, Sunzong, and please survive. 20, 20, 30. That hit pretty hard, but the damage cut definitely saved Sunzong's butt there. And we'll go ahead and do Beach Flower. And Sunzong punch! There we go. On to the next wave. It did say there was going to be Lancer class servants, so I imagine there's going to be at least one of each in this next one. Oh no. All Lancers. Ew. That's not too good for Chloe. We'll probably be able to take out one of these knights at most before being wiped out. But Tamamo, Chloe, Sunzong. Tamamo should wipe an archer, no issues. Oh, hello Tenebris 345. You're just in time. We are assaulting the holy city of Camelot. Our forces are gathered. King Hassan has gathered a sandstorm to help with our assault. We are approaching the castle. We are approaching the walls of this holy city. It will fall! But I'm glad you've joined us. $49K, her and Chloe working together managed to take it. Oof. Don't root for the knights. Wait, no. I do have a knight. I have Mash. See, she's a knight, so I mean, you can root for her. Alright, 10, 50, 30. Okay. I mean, as long as you're not against me. Because if it's treason, then, well, I may have to break out the dual stun batons. And there goes Sunzong. Bedivere! Hey! Good thing I brought Bedivere. Alright. This last knight will go down. We'll let Betty do some damage. Just because he deserves a chance to do something. And this Enforcement Knight is going to get the Tamamo Slapmash. That sucks, Gian. You're not going to get to see me finish off Camelot. But, I mean, if you gotta go, then you gotta go. Thanks for tuning in, though. I will probably be going again tomorrow for the first bit of the Christmas event. But then it's going to be a little bit of a break for FGO streams, since I do Darkest Dungeon Wednesdays, Thursdays I'm out late, and Fridays I might do another one Friday. But definitely tomorrow there is going to be, I am going to say this now, at the very beginning I'm going to do a single roll on a single 10 roll on the Christmas banner to see if I can't get some craft essences, and then I will be doing the first parts of Christmas and a little bit of farming. So, I hope you tune in then. Thank you for tuning in, Jiun. Hurry with the message. Tell the soldiers on the wall to only aim for the enemies directly below us. Oh, I think I should. I've got like a little less than 2 hours. As long as I don't face some tough opposition, I should be fine. I know even that's difficult in a storm like this, but that's better than accidentally shooting one of our own. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Jiun. Sir Gawain, the 3rd unit at the right flank is requesting backup. A strange cavalryman is running amok. The reports say they're being hit with waves of white grains. They cannot move from their current location. Grain? What a waste to use for attacks. It's probably an enemy servant. Do not engage. Sir Mordred's unit is on its way. Hold your ranks until they arrive. Sir Gawain, a message from the 1st unit at the left flank. They're at the risk of being completely overrun. The 1st unit? Are you implying our finest knights are being pushed back by mere villagers? Who's leading the assault? The foreign master and their servants? I'm not sure how to interpret the report, but it seems like it was cavalry led by a knight in purple armor. Sir Lancelot is leading the assault. I see. That is unfortunate, truly. Sir Gawain? Tell everyone at the left flank to retreat and regroup with the 4th unit. After that, you are to rally with the troops at the right flank. I will use my sword. I will incinerate all enemies, along with all traitors. Finally, the Galatane. Listen, knights of the Holy City. Sir Gawain is marching out. This is the end for our enemy. There is no need for us to... Oh. He's here. Thou shalt not leave. The sandstorm has shrouded thy followers and severed thy escape. I assume you are the one behind the sandstorm. A great party trick, but foolish nonetheless. You have some nerve to appear before me. While the sun shines, I'm invincible. My sword is second only to the Lion King's himself. It matters not who you are. You are no match for me. Gah, impossible. You parry my strike with your coat? Oh, King Hassan the Beast! Who are you? I am Hassan E. Sabah. I come from the Valley of Death to bring the living with me. Look upon the heavens, foolish knight. Does the sun shine above thine head? King Hassan is here! Oh boy! Replica Part 1 of 5, Part 2. Berserker class enemies. So we'll want to bring high power units. So this should be fine. It's probably those Berserker Knights. Climb, the sandstorm won't last forever. Let's get a ladder and get on that wall now. Remain calm. It's not possible for them to reach the top of the wall. We will pick them off one by one. We must not open the gate without the Lion King's orders. Peasants like them are not worthy to look upon the holy city. We are still at disadvantage. Our ladders are getting destroyed the instant they mount on the wall. The Sphinxes are attacking the main gate, but there's not even a scratch. What should we do? Camelot Castle will only grant access to those with righteous hearts. Melissa's attacks alone will not bring down the gate. No, we've made it all this far, but arrows from above the wall, and the enforcement knights are taking us out one by one. Lord Hassan is facing off with Sir Gawain. This is probably our once-in-a-lifetime chance. We've got no choice. Sir Bedivere, can you do something about the gate with your Argot Lamb? I'm too embarrassed to say. This is the most terrible shame of my life. My Argot Lamb has no effect on Camelot. I cannot raise a sword against it, no matter what. You can't attack Camelot with the Argot Lamb? Servant located. Identified as the Master from Chaldea. This is a matter of the highest priority. You'll be enforced per Agravain's orders. Enforcement Knights. This unit's under Sir Agravain's direct control. We will intercept Sol. Right now we must protect ourselves. Alright. If you say so, Betty. If you say so. But King Hassan going toe-to-toe with Gawain. As expected of King Hassan, though. Alright. Enforcement Knights ahoy. Alright. Tamamo, blast him away. So from 71k down to 30. That's the power of the Tamamo chain. Ow. But this is also the power of Berserkers. I should keep that in mind. Also, I should have done that earlier. Okay. Doot. Doot doot. Nice crit. That's what I was hoping for. Sanzang finishes that one. Chloe does a good 17k. Sure hit crit up. Ow. These Berserkers also are going to go out. Oh. I've disconnected. No! Okay, come on. Come on, OBS. Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me! Oh, OBS. Oh, OBS. Please reconnect. Oh, there we go. Reconnection successful. Alright. Come on. Show me the stream. Am I good? There we go. We're back. Okay. Yes. Get wrecked, Gwaine, indeed. Alright, so, we're currently holding off the Enforcement Knights. Nothing much has happened except for some crits were taken by our, Sanzang. Yeah, I know, reaching through space-time itself to stop my OBS software from recording, because the Lion King knows that without OBS, I'm not going to finish her off. Yes! Chloe for the win. And then, I'm not going to be able to one-shot this knight. Yep, almost done, Hayashi. Almost done. I'm at the gates. Shoot. I don't know who it's going to target. We have to do this. I don't like it, but we have to. And then, Chloe and Sanzang both need NP, so I have to do this. That should be enough. We should be able to kill this knight next round. Especially with Crit Queen Chloe on the job. Alright. We definitely got the knight here. We move on to the next wave, which will likely just be some more Berserkers. But we'll have a triple NP blast ready for him. Alright. 2 of 2. As I thought, triple Berserkers. Let's show them not to mess with me. So, we'll have Tamamo, Chloe, Sanzang. And this should be good. This should be the strike that pierces these knights. Being Berserkers against a high-powered squad is a poor decision, Agravain. That's 2. And for the third... Come on, Sanzang, you can do it. Yes! Yeah, that damage, though. It helps that they're Berserkers, but... I mean, it's a 5-star, a 4-star that is an NP 5, and another 5-star. Their damage is going to be awesome. Alright. Loading. I'm guessing this is going to be us breaking through the gates. There's just no end to them, and they don't seem to care if they survive or not. It hurts. It hurts! Help me, I don't want to die. Spare me. Raise the next ladder. Don't give up. Hurry. Do you know how many we've lost so far? We can't run now. Kill them. Kill them. Suspend the scaffolding and don't go to the front gate. You'll just die for nothing. Ah, it burns, it burns. They're using molten lead. Ah. Don't run away. There's nowhere to run now. You'll either die here or die in the wasteland. Yep, it's the only option, huh? Toda, run the other way. Head past the front gate and over that, and for that wall over there. There's enemies everywhere there. No, I guess this means there's more for me to fight. Hiya! Out of the way! Tawara Tota coming through! Yes, make way for the rice god. Okay, just like that. Keep going and don't stop. Do you have a plan, or are we going to meet up with Sol? That's a good idea, but no, that would dull my resolve. What? Hey, what are you going to do? Wait, where are you going behind my back? I'm getting my final Buddha Pong ready. We just need to get rid of that front gate, right? At this rate, everyone's going to suffer and die. As a follower of the Buddha, I can't have that. Your spiritual journey continues into the next life, so I don't want these lives to end in suffering. Well, sure, but can you destroy Sanzang? And what is the final Buddha Pong? Well, it's a Buddha secret. Tota, you should learn it from the Bodhisattva Hashiman. Well, soon you'll be getting mad at me and telling me to stop. It kills me, you see. No, Sanzang, don't sacrifice yourself! Wait, you idiot! Damn it, my horse won't stop. You tricked me when you told me to go past the front gate. By the time you notice my trick, it's too late. I've got a lock on the front gate. Gate, paragate, parasam, gate, bodhisattva. You know, I just remembered. I owe Sol a favor. He may not remember it, but I have memories of a very fun journey. Oh, she remembers the Journey to the West event. So I need to pay them back, you know, because I'm a high priest girl. Sanzang! Okay, rapid suture chanting activated. I'll show the true power of the girl who came back from Tianzhu. If only the good may pass, then my fist of compassion will make its way through. The fist of the Buddha shall shatter mountains, get blown to pieces, and repent! The front gate was blown away! It's a miracle from heaven. Everyone run. If you can, carry the wounded. But what happened? Was it some kind of hand-shaped cannon? Senpai, look. There's a huge hole in the front gate. That's Sanzang's noble phantasm. Sanzang did it! Way to go, Sanzang! It sucks that she sacrificed herself. She really destroyed the gate of Camelot. Lady Sanzang was a peerless high priestess, wasn't she? That's right. She used it not to defeat, but to save. It was something only she could achieve. Everyone is heading inside the city. Let's follow them, Master. Everyone, press F to pay respects for Sanzang. Okay, Sanzang, we made it to the west wall. What's next? Got any other ridiculous ideas? What's next? Oh yeah, next. What's next? I'm sorry. I need a second. My head's all fuzzy. I can't think. I see. Then rest a while. The disciple shall work in place of his mentor. Tota, you really are a hard worker. I wish you'd be a little less annoying, though. But, yeah, next, huh? I guess I already went to Tianzhu, so maybe next time. I'd like to go to an observatory on top of a snowy mountain somewhere. And then, maybe I could take on some new disciples. Gather some scriptures again. When I was alive, all I ever did was spiritual training. I didn't get to do that stuff. The Buddha wouldn't punish me for having a dream like that, would he? Sanzang. Of course not. You just saw how compassionate the Buddha is, didn't you? Well done, Sanzang. As your disciple, I am very proud. I'm to go give the people of the holy city some delicious rice. You go on ahead to paradise and relax. Poor Sanzang. She gave her life so that we may proceed. I'm glad I've got her in my Chaldea now. More glad than I've been before. Replica 2 of 5. Ruler, Saber, Berserker, Mystery. Ruler, huh? Haven't encountered a ruler class spirit yet from Camelot's forces, but if it comes down to it, I will bring one of the Jolters that I have access to. For now, though, we're gonna go in and attempt to do it with the default squad. We'll also switch Tamamo to backlines just because there is a Saber. You think it's Jolter? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be Jolter. Jolter was released as an Avenger at this point, so I don't know. Lord Agravain, the front gate's been destroyed. We must tell the Lion King. It's only a matter of time before they make it to the castle town. Tell the king to use his light of judgment. There's no need. Even if the front gate has fallen, we still have the Knights of the Round Table. Tristan is stationed in the castle town. Mordred's forces are outside. Their momentum is temporary. The sandstorm will soon disappear. Continue the fight until it does. No, Sir Mordred's unit has been routed. It no longer exists. That is a surprise. The greatest surprise since I have come to the Holy Land. What happened? Yes, well, Sir Mordred's raiders were defeated by another similar unit. Sir Lancelot has betrayed us. The Knight of the Lake no longer stands with the Holy City. That news is just getting to them. Oh wow, Camelot's burning. We were here to liberate, not raid. This is the Holy City, Camelot, created by the Sacred Lance. At last, I've made it. There's no time for feeling sentimental. A massive number of magical energy responses is approaching. Until now, it's been a mix of soldiers and enforcement knights, but these guys aren't even human anymore. They're a type of divine construct created by the Sacred Lance's magical energy, and more powerful than anything we've faced before. Where are the people? That's a good question. Nobody's here. There's no sign that they're hiding in the buildings. The people of the Holy City are gone. Only soldiers are here. Maybe the Holy Selection is over and the people have been absorbed by the Sacred Lance? Not sure about that. If that was the case, the vicinity around the Holy City would be at the edge of the world already. There's a good chance they've been evacuated since the battle started. To the Lion King, the citizens are irreplaceable people. Or irreplaceable parts, right? That's right. You're right, but... I'm sorry, that was wrong of me to say. Anyway, for now, let's fight. They're coming. These are enforcement knights directly assigned to the Holy City. There's no need to hold back. They're clones of the Lion King. Consider this a warm-up. Clones of the Lion King. Okay. Okay. It should be interesting. One of two. Okay, these are just standard enforcement knights right now, but with a berserker at the very edge. And then Kentucky's. Alright, I probably should have kept Tamamo up front if there was going to be an archer class here. For now, let's take out the berserker class knight because he is the primary most deadly enemy right now. Followed by the Lancer, I think. Do-do-do. Oh, do-do. That should do. Maybe. Oh, the crits. Dang it, no crit from Kinto. Ow. Kinto heal. Alright, this one should go down here. Do. Good. This one knight dealt with. Ow. Ow. And that Oath of Destruction. Okay. We need to take down this archer enforcement knight. Talmo probably would have taken it down already, but I was foolish and did not bring her along in the primary squad. That's my mistake. She's in the back lines, though. Oh no! That's not good. That crit. That just did a bad thing to us. A very, very bad thing. Sanzang, you gotta draw fire. I'm gonna have to sacrifice you here. Tamamo, boost yourself. Get ready. Okay, Archer Enforcement Knight is almost down. Sanzang did not survive the initial blast. That means the Archer one's going to get a chance to fire. Oh no! They didn't. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright. This. Archer Enforcement down. Lancer is next. Only no sabers on my squad at the moment. Unfortunate, but nothing I can do about it. Golden Rule Body. Inherent Wisdom EX gives you guts. Da Vinci needs to get her NP charged up as well if we are going to be short of Chloe at NP. Da Vinci does apparently not have a great NP charge rate, though. No, don't kill Kintoki. Kintoki cannot go down here. I don't have a stun. Backup servant is mash only. I can't afford to bring her out right now. We'll have to go with our stun. Lower the defenses. And then attack. Tamamo is NP ready. And this should be enough for Tamamo to blast this guy to hell. I probably should... See, the thing is, Hayashi, I always start with any story quest, I bring a support servant story provided first. After that, if I end up being screwed the pooch, I do bring other ones. Okay, so it's just an enforcement knight in the form of ruler. I can deal with that, I think. As much as I'd like to get Da Vinci to use her NP, we have to be smart about this. This ruler class servant is going to be the biggest issue. So we take it down first. As expected, damage is going to be sparse against it. But we did enough that Kintoki is definitely going to wipe it out. Yep, Kintoki takes down. Now we got a 100% neutral crit for a good 19,000 damage. Okay. Kintoki, get that MP charging. You and Da Vinci will likely be able to launch NPs this next turn. I'm pretty sure Da Vinci has an AoE NP as well, so that should help us out a little bit. Okay, Kintoki is not NP charged. My bad. Okay. And then, Da Vinci, what is your MP type? It is an Arts NP. Defense ignoring damage to all enemies. That's gonna be good. We have a Da Vinci Arts NP chain. Let's take him down. Alright, Da Vinci. Show your worth. That was kind of hard to see the damage done. Wow. That barely scratched them. Da Vinci, I have to say, I'm disappointed in you. Okay. So, this is the final three, people. Shield of Rousing Resolution. So that'll draw your focus for a turn. I don't want to risk crits killing Mash. So we'll do it like this. On the weakened one. Kintoki, smash. 7k Buster. There we go. One left. Come on, Kintoki. Oh wow, it does 0. Ha! That's hilarious. But this Enforcement Knight has some defenses. Okay. I am going to have Mash... I'm going to have Tamamo do her Goddess Morph. And hope that it targets Tamamo. Alright. Kintoki. Please. Show us a path to victory here. Golden Drive. Good night. 10, 6, 4, 8. That's not enough. Only 19,000, but he is very low. Yes! He wasted his NP. Alright. Unfortunate circumstances here, but that gives me a turn to make Kintoki invincible. And do this. And I chose wisely with that invincibility again. Alright. And then do that. Tamamo having the divine power should punch a little bit harder than normal Lancers would. He's at his last 2,000. He cannot wipe us out in one turn. We've got this. We're gonna let Mash get the kill here. Because she is known to body these Enforcement Knights. Whew. There we go. It was a tough one. Brought us down to our final 3. We got a Saber Gem from it, though. Or a Lancer one. I wasn't paying too much attention to that, to be honest. Part 2 of this. Saber, Lancer, Berserker. Bring Betty. Saber, Lancer, Berserker. This squad should work just as well. Yes, this squad will work. Let's go. We've eliminated the Enforcement Knights. The path's clear, Master. Looks like you guys are the first. The Allied forces soldiers are coming inside the city, but there's a lot of them. They'll run into the Enforcement Knights, eventually. The forces are taking control of the area around the main gate and heading towards the center of the city, the castle. They're about an hour or so behind you, I think. Let's get to the castle while they're distracting the city soldiers. Right. Let's head to the castle before the other Knights of the Round Table catch up, Senpai. Here she is. It's very noisy out there, Agravain. Did you allow invaders into the holy city? So it seems. I failed to realize they had enough to stop Sir Gawain. The main gate has fallen and the enemy is inside the city, so please, my liege. There is no need to waste any more time. The holy selection is finished. All that remains is your decision. Bring the tower at the end of the world here. Create the millennial kingdom you failed to create in Britain. Create the ideal country which threatens no one, and which no one may invade. I will simply watch the results. Very well. If Agravain of Iron wishes for such a thing, I shall grant it. The waves of from the ends of the world have reached my throne. The round table will close, and this area will become a stairway. Camelot will be visited by a time of stormy waves. It is time for all to be ruled by my hand, in the name of the King of Storms. Not just the Lion King, but the King of Storms as well. Jeez. Someone's powerful. I can see it. Up ahead is the King's area. At the top of the castle is the Lion King. Wait, the magical energy gauge is maxed out. Stop, stop, everyone! This response matches the level of the space-time fracture. Something huge is about to appear there. And there she goes. What is this? Doctor, it's a wall. Something that looks like a wall of light is surrounding the castle. This light is the same as the sacred sword. It's the exterior of the sacred lance, Rongominiad. The Lion King was ready a long time ago. Romani, what's the amount of heat energy around the city looking like? It's rising rapidly, and I'm detecting a gravitational collapse from all corners of that era. The world has started to close. The far end of the world, what that Sanzang saw. Yet that empty space is headed right for the holy city. It's begun. The tower at the ends of the world is going to be made so soon. Enemy response approaching. Everyone be ready. The enemy's getting close. Okay, the situation has started to heat up. No time to think, huh? No, there is no time to think. There is only time to act, act, act. We have an hour 20 minutes before maintenance hits, and I'm going to have Camelot done by then. I shall swear it. Battle 1 of 3. Oh. Well. You guys are not what I was expecting. So, allow me to greet you in the way of my people. That is Chloe Smash. $28. And then now, Kentucky Smash, please and thank you. Smashing is so fun. And now, Sunzong Smash. There we go. So, Toki is good, Sunzong is good. Chloe still needs a little bit of charge before her NP is good as well. 2 more Crystal Golems. Alright. In this instance, a 20-40-40 is good. Chloe should get it. Kentucky might end up reaching NP2 for a 200% charge. Maybe, if we're lucky. A light mission charge gives HP recovery. Interesting. Okay. It's time to smash. Everybody has their NPs, so there's no point in playing around anymore. Destroy them. There we go. And we'll let Chloe gain a bit more of a charge. Almost done. It really doesn't matter who we attack with. That'll be fine. Chloe wasn't gonna get to NP 200%, unfortunately. And then now we should be up against some sabers. Oh! A Spriggan! Look, everybody, there's a Spriggan here! Shall I greet them in the way of my people? I think the Spriggan deserves a very nice greeting here. So, San Kin Klo. Wipe this Spriggan from the face of the world. $44K from her, not bad. Yeah, Bronze Spriggan. That doesn't really make sense, though. Spriggans are things of nature, and, you know, Bronze's nature somewhat being defiled. Somewhat. It doesn't matter, though. Because it's gone. 170K. Such a good hit, Chloe. Chloe saves us in Camelot. Confirmed. Alright, we got a Spirit Root. Don't think I've gotten one of those in a while, actually. And that's another Quartz. Next one is... yeah, that's definitely encroaching hard. Oh, it's still at the Holy City. Replica 3 of 5, another 2-parter. Saber class enemies. So, we will bring you. Chloe's in the front lines. Let's do this. Replica 3 of 5. This is bad. The Allied force is being pinned at the front gate. The Holy City guards are using this chance to make their move. Maybe the root caused the bronze statue to come to life. Ah, that's a good point. They'll be wiped out. We need to do something to get rid of that wall somehow. Appear out of nowhere. There has to be a way to make it disappear, too. Everyone, hurry and look around. Do you see a way in? Or maybe a generator? Ha! There's no such thing. Mordred. Oh, hello. Hey, Hey, Modred. Don't call me like you know me, coward. Just like I said I would. I hit you fair and square with surprise attack. Mordred, I thought you were fighting outside the Holy City. Huh? Gwen can deal with that trash himself. I came to take you out. That was our promise, right? That's true, but I don't... You're throwing me off my game, Shieldy. More importantly, where are they? Who? You know, the archer that was with you. Is he at the rear sniping again? Hey, show yourself. Arash Commangear is gone. He defeated the Light of Judgment and saved the village. I see. So he died before I could beat him, huh? Damn it, he won and ran away. You two didn't fight, though. Sure it is. He stopped Father's sacred lance. I was never able to do that, even until my death. I can't believe some minor no-name took that lance out first. Whatever, just one less thing to look forward to. You're all gonna burn from Father's lance anyway. Now get ready, Rimps. I'll give you at least the honor of dying by my hand. No, if you want to die, do it on your own, Mordred. We have no time to waste on your desire for destruction. What? What did you say? Are you picking a fight with me, you coward? I am indeed. It is a disgrace that you call yourself King Arthur's heir. Don't bully the Mordred! No matter how cruel you were, you once did your duties as a general. But now there's not a trace of that. You fight alone, without taking command of your men. And you look at this situation and think nothing of it? The king is trying to burn the world and his own men. Is this what this is about? Are you stupid or something? My father's killing his own men? Of course he would. Listen, an army is the last thing the Lion King needs. The Lion King's idea is a city with no war. In that case, why would we need an army? We're going to protect the Holy City and die here. We'll be the foundation of humanity created by the Lion King. That's what the Lion King's Round Table is all about. It was the honor of a knight which you were given, and we weren't. You were at King Arthur's side to the last. How would you know about our feelings? Mordred, you... Shut up. You just came out of nowhere after all that happened. You're really pissing me off, Bedivere. Sir Mordred is engaging. The gift of the Knights of the Round Table is still active. Let's fight with all we have, Master. Oh, no. The gifts are still active. That's not good. That's really not good. I don't have the Mordred stall team on. Rampage. Okay. I need to get some NP generated in Chloe. Kentucky 2 wouldn't turn at all, so let's stun. Alright, Kentucky. Smash. Dang it. No Kentucky NP has been generated. That's unfortunate. Alright. Sanzang is probably going to go down. Chloe, I know, can tank a shot, but we will Minds of the Eye fake for that evade so that we can save that tanking for later. Chloe. Good hits, Chloe. Good hits. Never said that stuff about Gil's interludes yesterday. Oh well. What stuff? I remember you mentioning... I remember that you mentioned that there was, what was it? That there was a stupidly heavy-hitting, or high-health dragon to fight, but that's kind of it. Okay. Tamamo, Summer, and Bedivere. This actually could be very useful. We got the charm off, that's what counts. And peace strength. Chloe. Blast Mordred to smithereens. And you have the arts chain as well. Do it, Chloe. Destroy her! Defense down. Attack up. Arts up. And peace strength up. Attack up again. 225k. And she's at a 90% NP now. Okay. We could do this again. We're not going to do this again just yet, though. We need to be smart. Remember something with the other interludes because we were talking about how Gil didn't care about the incineration of humanity. Yeah, I think you did say that he ended up actually being annoyed by it or something. I can't remember the exacts. Alright, so I know Chloe is capable of tanking. Oh, that was some good damage, Chloe. Chloe is capable of tanking one of these. But that's it. Remove debuff, defense. Remove debuff, defense, and charge gained. Nash, you are the last remaining member of my squad. Give the damage cut. And then Obscurant Wall of Chalk. If you survive, draw the fire for a round. Chloe, finish Mordred off by my power. Finish this. She didn't finish it! Oh no! It's those stupid defense buffs! Yeah, but I remembered how he knows more than we do because of his clairvoyance. Ah. Okay, Mash survived the initial barrage. Okay, she has no defenses, people. But Chloe has hurt my last servant. Okay. It all comes down to this. 10, 20. We have to go for the possible of crits. Can Chloe do it? Can Chloe take down Mordred? Only one way to find out. Yes! Yes. Bye-bye, Mordred. Alright. That's Mordred dealt with. He's not saying anything because the others, our caster servants, aren't saying anything. Oh! So the caster servants because, of their clairvoyance. Yep, it really is Chloe versus Camelot. Oh, Gion, you're back? I thought you had to go. Gah! It'll take more than that. I'm not going to disappear. The only one who can end me is King Arthur. So Mordred's still standing, but enough, Mordred. I'm sorry for tainting your dream. What did you say? But it will stay a dream. Nice to have you back, Gion, just in time for the finale. You are the Knight of Treachery. The day you want to serve King Arthur from the bottom of the heart will never come true. The same is true for me. The reason I was at King's side at the end was because I was weak. I was not able to save him on the battlefield. And the reason you couldn't deliver the King's death was because you were weak. We were both incompetent as knights. We were never worthy of being by the King's side. However, despite being hated by the King, you still possess this innocent dream. The dream of serving the King. In that sense, you have surpassed me. You live a much purer life than a sinner like me. Forgive me for insulting. My sword shall inherit your atonement. What the hell are you talking about? Man, this is lame. I lost to a coward in a fight and lost to their trash talk. This really is the end for me. If the Knight of Treachery loses to a traitor, what's the point of me staying? Bye, Mordred. You were one hell of a fight, though. He said by the time there's a true master, they would have saved the world already, so it makes me wonder. Or by the time we're a true master, we would have saved the world already? Interesting. Mordred's spirit origin is gone. Only 3 enemy knights of the Round Table remain. So Mordred also had a reason for serving the Lion King, huh? Now's not the time to get depressed. Hurry and search the surrounding area. We need to destroy that wall ASAP, or everything will be over. No, the wall is a creation of the Lion King from within the castle. There's no way to stop it from the outside. I can tell you this, we can't destroy that wall. We are completely out of options. Oh boy. Yeah, they won't end FGO. It's far too much. Pharaoh, your prophecy has come true. The tower at the end of the world has appeared at the holy city. Ha 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 ha! I knew it. The Lion King must have gotten rather desperate. Well, Soul just joined the battle. To be honest, I expected nothing less. I would be disappointed if they hadn't pushed him at least this far. I mean, they are the heroes who made me laugh, truly. Then I must give them a reward for worthy of their exploits. Open the eye of the Great Temple. Activate the Great Light Bulb Dendera. Reroute all magical energy from anti-enforcement defense to the light bulb. I will use all the energy stored in this temple to unleash my ultra-long-range divine punishment upon the holy city. Yes, my Pharaoh, releasing Pyramid's composite armor. Begin magical energy compression acceleration rituals. Stabilize output from Abu El Hol class to Mesikt class. It's because they need to add extra bones to their bodies, clearly. You forgot about me, didn't you, Lion King? It's true that I didn't use the ultra-long-range divine punishment out of wariness for your light of judgment. However, that is no longer possible for you. You cannot unleash the light of judgment when that tower is up. And that is why I strike now. My divine lightning shall shatter your lance. No, if the light of judgment does come, I'll block it. Rest assured and focus on controlling the lightning ball, my Pharaoh. That is my intention from the beginning. You just stand there and witness my glory. All judgment is to be passed down by the hands of the pharaohs. For a mere king who's not even a god? No, I'm sure you are a goddess by now. However, I am the pharaoh, and that is why I will show you what it means to be a true god king. Great light of Amun-Ra, open your eyes. Behold, Meriamun. Ooh. Ozzy's got a trump card. Boom! I cannot wait to see that animated. The divine punishment has landed, but it didn't work. There's a wall of magical energy surrounding the city. The lightning has not reached the tower. I can tell by feeling the impact. How impudent. So you're gonna trick up your sleeve too, Lion King. Then I'll hit you twice. No, 10 times. I'll turn half my spirit origin into some magical energy and use it to accelerate the great temple. The walls of the holy city are like paper to me. I pity you, tower at the ends of the world. Headcanon is Billy making a bone horse with Eva's evil bones. Yeah, that I can see that. Billy is definitely the kind of guy to do that. The magical energies walls around the city are gone. My king, just one more hit and... Ozzy! Do not look back, Nitocris. I will not allow you to worry about me. My apologies, Pharaoh. Movement from the holy city. The tower is aiming at us. It's the light of judgment. Ugh. Give me a moment. I'll take care of this. Grah! Nitocris, you're using the mirror of the underworld to stop the light from coming down above, right? I still have strength left. Pharaoh Nitocris, do you require my aid? No, there was no need to ask. You'll burn yourself to ash before you ask for help. That's the kind of woman you are. Very well. Lion King, you have won this duel of noble phantasms, but the greater battle is a tie. When you aim for me, you left yourself open. My noble phantasm is still intact. If the greater divine punishment isn't enough for you, then I shall give you my grave. Even your sacred lance is like an ancient rickety ship before this huge mass. O monument of the sun, O great stone, O pyramid which rules the universe. The sun descends here on our unlimited brilliance. Fall, Ramzium Tentiris. And we're flinging a pyramid at the tower. That is how heroic spirits fight. Fling pyramids at towers. Oh, that is the glorious light of the pharaohs, Ramzium Tentiris. You destroy the tower at the ends of the world, my king, and so too shall I. I shall protect the home of the king, even if I must offer my soul to the god of the underworld. My mirror is the darkness that drives away all light. There is no need. Pharaoh? You've done enough. There is no need for more. And I do not want you to be taken to the underworld. I don't really like that place. But this is why my mirror... Idiot, it's already broken. I'm taking your rest now. You too, Pharaoh Nitocris. Don't push yourself too hard. You're a little too kind to rule the darkness. No, that's not true. I'm still an experienced pharaoh. And so, Nito and Ozzy sacrificed themselves as well. Pay respects to the two pharaohs. Yeah, don't explain that to them if you make a bone horse with evil bones for your Billy Drog through your friend. Alright, Archer class servants. I'm guessing we're probably going to be up against Tristan here. So we'll bring Betty along. Everybody else, this is a fine squad, I do think. But we will go ahead and put Tamamo in the front so that she has some stun. Yes, have to pay respects to Nitocris and Ozzy. Did you see that? The pyramid destroyed the Pillar of Light in the Holy City. There's no need to fear the Lion King now. We can do it. Gah! Don't get too cocky, rebels. The castle remains strong. The round table remains strong. Sir Tristan is in the Holy City. The rebels who entered are probably being executed right now. Once the sandstorm is gone, we'll have the advantage. If Sir Gawain can just restore order at the front gate. Ha! Stoic King Hassan. It has been an hour since we began this battle, and he has not slowed at all. Jeez, that endurance, King Hassan! But I'm becoming accustomed to his fighting style. Even the swordsman is not immortal. There must be a way. That's enough. The tolling of the bell has passed. King Hassan! Are you just leaving? Dude, I need your help! Storm. Stopped? No, he stopped it. There is no need for the sand any longer. My robe need no longer block out the sky. The sunlight shall illuminate the sins of the Lion King. The bell shall pass unto the holy city. Such arrogance. When the sunlight returns, my sacred sword will be invincible. Of course, arrogance is warranted. That light could not even awaken one who is asleep. What? Galatane, uninhabited by the sandstorm, yet even under the sun you can still deflect it? I was the one who was blind. This swordsman's power rivals the Lion King. Why? Why did you stop the sandstorm? No. If you have all this power, why did you not use it until this moment? You could even defeat the Lion King. If you are the old man of the mountain, then half a year ago, when we built the holy city, you could have stopped us. No. My blade is only a threat to those who disobey the will of heaven. The will of heaven has not tasked me to fight the Lion King. It has tasked them. Thus, there is no need for my blade. Those who disobey the will of heaven. Knight of the sun, your blade has proven thine innocence. The passing of the bell is proof. The will of heaven calls thou to that castle. If thou art a knight, thou must hurry. Before the sacred lance consumes thy chance to confess the last and only stagnation within thou. And he disappears. Wait, we're not done here. He's gone. Did he let me go? No, he's not so compassionate. The black hole said that a crueler fate awaits us. Sir Gawain, you're safe. That was a splendid battle with the enemy leader. The enemy leader? I see, so that's how he looked to you. Was that not he who he was? He seemed to be a terrifying swordman. Just one glance was chilling. Yes, that is right. I never thought I would see the day when I could battle such a splendid knight. I'm quite fortunate. I actually feel a little guilty towards the rest of the round table. Ha! Nevertheless, you were able to repel even a knight like that. You are our pride. Please remain the guardian of the gate. We will deal with the rebels who entered the holy city. You rest here. No, I'm sorry, but it must be the other way around. I will return to the castle. You men hold the gate. The battle will be decided in an hour's time, I'm certain. If the castle goes up in flames, take your men and head north, though you might find it hard to reach. Please, get as many possible home. This expedition was doomed from the start, but thank you for coming all this way. He's right, this will be decided within an hour. Sir Gawain. Of course, I have no intention of being defeated. My comrades from the Round Table still fight. Now, I, Gawain, Knight of the Round Table, shall go. My sword is with the king until the last. It will be decided within an hour. Within 57 minutes, the Lion King will fall, or I will fall in sadness. A pyramid came from the sky. It fell from the sky, and it was a shining gold. Yes, that timing indeed. Was that King Ozymandias' support, you think? Man, talk about a brute force method. I said we're out of options, but forget that. Anyway, the tower at the end of the world has shattered. There's the fatal blow to the Holy City army. That was the pillar keeping their morale up. I bet some of them will be willing to surrender now. No, maybe the soldiers will, but the main camp won't. The gravity fluctuation still threatens to crush this area. The Lion King's sacred lance is still active. What you just saw was like the sheath of the sacred lance. As long as the Lion King survives, the collapse won't stop. Let's hurry, Senpai. Once we're through to the castle town area, we'll reach the castle. Sol, Sir Bedivere. Sir Lancelot, thanks for showing up after all the work is done. Aw, Mash, don't burn him! I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Thank you for coming here at the end. Milady, that was not a big change. The strength of your words has not really changed. Now Sir Lancelot is here, which means the battle in the front of the city is mostly over, right? Of course, the Alliance army is in total control. Many archers on the castle wall are surrendering. They saw what just happened with their own eyes. They probably lost the will to fight. The biggest factor was the absence of Lord Gawain. He seems to have returned to the castle. I see, though we need to settle things with the Lion King before he arrives. What about you, Sir Lancelot? Will you come with us? No, I must look for Agravain. He's too dangerous to ignore. Sir Agravain? Even on the Lion King's round table, he hasn't changed, huh? Okay, then let's split up. We'll take a direct route to the castle from the front. You're going around the back, right, Sir Lancelot? That's where the bad guys tend to escape from. Yes, we have horses that can go fast. We will go ahead and capture Agravain. Then we will meet at the Lion King's throne. It's a race against the clock, people! I'm seeing fire over there. The Holy City has almost fallen. Yeah, I don't know about the setting fire to the buildings, but I guess that's just what you do in war. By the way, Sir Bedivere, you were saying something about Sir Agravain, weren't you? What was that about? I'm very curious. At the last round table, too, Sir Agravain inspired hatred and fear in the knights. I realize that it's the same this time, too, this is all. And why is that? Was he just a villain that everybody hated him? Of course not. If the king's advisor was a villain, Camelot would never have survived. For some reason, Sir Agravain makes no efforts to be liked by anyone. As a result, the people around him viewed him as cold. His blood relatives, Sir Gawain, Sir Gareth, and even Miss Gareth, are all misunderstood him. See? All the Gah names. Wait. I think I just heard a particularly amazing mixed phrase there. Okay, single men need to shut up. But you didn't see Sir Agravain that way. Why? No, I hated him too, but later I realized. The collapse of the Round Table and the fall of Camelot began after Sir Agravain's death. The king needed him, perhaps more than Merlin, the court mage. Actually, I agree with Bedivere. When I saw Sir Agravain at the fort, I felt relieved. It was as if my spirit origin was saying, if he's here, the king will be alright. Galahad was the biggest best knight of the Round Table. He was an excellent judge of character. Oh, Galahad, you're an airhead too. If he trusted Sir Agravain, then there must have been some justice. Sir, watch out! The silent arrow. Sir Tristan, where are you? Show yourself. Ahead, on the roof, on the left side, building. There's a magical energy response behind the smokestack. How sad. Another 10 steps and I could have been close enough to slice you into ribbons. But Sir Bedivere's outrageous remarks irritated me, and I let that moment go too soon. That's Sir Bedivere for you. Even his mistaken words bring him good luck. I wish I had a fraction of his good fortune. Come on. The way I see it, fate is like the Grim Reaper. Those who outrun it are given a brief stay of execution, and those who catch it are die unfulfilled. You escaped your fate once before from that dump of a village. Now let me see your last struggles one more time. Tristan, I have nothing more to say to you. The Sir Tristan I knew vanished in that village. Immature as I may be, I am a knight serving the King of Knights. You are a knight of the Lion King. I cannot let you defeat me. Of course, you finally reached that state of mind, then? The Round Table you knew never existed here. We are lions, monsters within the heart of beasts. We think nothing of slaughtering you, destroying the Tsar, and being the only ones to survive. I'm sorry, but that's all I have left to tell now, so let us end this. He's coming. Sol, milady, get ready. Right, the enemy Tristan Knight of the Round Table. His bow has taken many lives. It's time we'll snap it in two. Agreed, Mash. Let's go. Yes, he needs to learn to use the word sad correctly. Okay, so Tristan, he has immunity to all damage. Or not immunity, but he has, he only takes base damage from everything. Except for Berserkers and otherwise, I believe, correct? Except Shielder, disadvantage against Saber. Okay. Confirmation confirmed. Sun's on blast. We are racing against the clock here. But I believe we can. Because that's the measure of a man. Harp of Healing, that's annoying. Ow. Really, ow. That was unnecessary, Tristan. Okay. Gotta get the Chloe charge. Her MP hits hard and fast. Okay, Chloe's MP is good to go. On Blessed Birth. Charge NP sealed. Annoying. But completely capable of using. I think that this is going to be fine if we don't charm him this round. I hope it is, at the very least. I really do. I'm taking a big risk by not charming him, but he has the NP seal thing, so... Alright, we are NP capable. Oh no, I was wrong. I was so fucking wrong. Part of my language. Shoot. Dang it. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm thyself. Calm thy head. We still have 2 NPs. It's not the triple blast, and Chloe is not going to be saving us in Camelot this time around. But we're still fine. Don't throw Lancelot into the furnace. Don't burn him. Mash needs somebody to bully while she's hanging around Chaldea. That is his purpose, as a Mashu bully target. Only 59,000 from Tamamo. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Alright, Kentucky, charge. We still have 2 stuns in our reserves. This is a tough one. First evasion. Second is a crit from Kentucky, and then another normal hit. And Tamamo, don't go down. And we're down to Tamamo. That means Aggravain. Oh man, there goes one of our stuns too. Dang it. That's not good. Alright. Aggravain. If you can get an MP off, that would be awesome. Good. Aggravain is NP ready. Sanzang is down. Final 3 are on the field. Repeat, final 3 are on the field. Okay. Honorable Wall of Snowflakes. Mash, I don't like it, but you need to draw his fire for a turn to give Kentucky that NP. And then Kentucky, you need to get an MP ready. Bedivere can give you a boost to your NP damage, and Bedivere himself will be doing an MP 100%. Our party needs a break after Betty and Surfer Mordred. A summer break. Ha, punny. Even with the damage cut, Mash still falls. Oh, his Harp of Healing is annoying. Okay, it's fine though. We have a double NP coming at him, hard and fast. NP Strength, Kentucky boost, base boost. Alright. We'll do Bedivere Basic, because it doesn't matter. Then we will do Switch on Argot Limb and Golden Knight, good drive. Come on, guys. Punch through Tristan's defenses. You can do it. Yeah, I know, I attacked him with a normal attack first. I made sure of that much. Oh, Bedivere, that was a good hit. Come on, Kentucky. Be a beast. 50,000. He's on his last legs. But then again, so am I. Kentucky does not need healing. Betty. You gotta do something. It's silver and gold up against Tristan right now. Funny. In its own way. Oh, Betty got that crit there. Unblessed Birth. Oh no. Bedivere's got it. Everybody, Bedivere has killed him. That is a confirmation. Bedivere, finish this. Bedivere for the win. Archer Monument as well. Yeah, GG, Tristan. GG, you almost had me there. How sad to miss your mark despite possessing all that skill. Certainly you have improved. You are no longer one I can kill with minimal effort. However, the same can be said for you. You cannot kill me if I'm focused on defense. This is what you call a stalemate. Ah, this is exactly why I am so sad. On this occasion, time is on my side. All I have to do is toy with you people here. No, you can't. That alone will accomplish the Lion King's ambition. Ah, so boring, so difficult to bear. I did not imagine a silly ending like this awaited. This is but a tragedy. Ah, Tristan is right. He doesn't mean to actually defeat us. He's making a shallow attacks. At this rate, neither side will score a winning hit. The first time I saw him, I had a hunch that this archer falls under the category of deplorable. And it seems my intuition was right. He's being atrocious. We have no time. If it comes to that, we... Wrong, you call tragedy. We call it comedy. Who are you people? The Hassans! Woo! Hassans for the win! My apologies for making you wait so long. I'm sure we have much to discuss, especially the fierce battle up to now. But at the moment, we are in a race against time. Please go on ahead. This man is our prey. By the pride of the old men of the mountain, I swear we will take his life. Don't die! Haha, that's my line. Then farewell for now. With this battle, consider us even. Why the look of concern? Get going. We are together. Old men of the mountain, we don't fight if there's no way to win. We've researched Tristan's history. We'll easily kill him, then hunt for the Lion King's head. Yes, our fangs will definitely reach that villainous Tristan. The rest is up to you. Go on and be careful. Understood. Indeed. Hassan's versus Tristan. Sadly, we won't see it. Hassan! I am grateful for your thoughtfulness time and again. May the fortunes of war be with you. That is my line as well. The duty you have undertaken is more important than ours. The fortunes of war be with you, Sir Bedivere. Once there was a king that, though an enemy, called our hero a knight and praised him. You remind me very much of him. It seems chivalry is still alive and well. Right now I am very sad. It seems even the Knights of the Round Table have fallen. Are you so absorbed in chatting with your friends, you insects who have come here to be exterminated? I fear for the cost of such boorishness is high. In fact, I worry whether or not you can afford to pay it. I'm going to dismember and gut you while preserving your head so you do not die that way. I'm not so sure about that plan. You don't hear us pleading for our lives either, Dandy. What did you just say? I said, I know your weakness. I, 100 Personas, am going to teach you that the cause of your defeat is arrogance and your contempt for us. Go, Hassans! Kill Tristan! Alright, that's another one done. And then, the Royal Castle. Another three-parter this time. Oh, no. This is really coming down to the wire, people. Really coming down to the wire. Okay. The Royal Castle. We finally arrived, Senpai. I'll verify that on video, too. First, I'm picking up hostiles. There's a lot of magical energy near the entrance. Enforcement Knights. But no other response in that area. This will probably be the final battle with the Enforcement Knights, thank God. Well, this is the Royal Guard. They'll be in the whole other league than the others. Be careful, Soul. I think a guy with a piano might just be his weakness. But I don't think any of the Hassans can carry a piano with them. So, who knows? Fatal Battle? Oh, okay then. Royal Guards indeed. Royal Guards indeed. Alright. Sanzang, draw fire. Chloe, smash. In that case, someone get Mozart. Yeah, Mozart, I know you're out there somewhere. Please, I need your assistance in killing a Knight of the Round Table. I know it might be a little bit above your pay grade, but I pay well. I promise. Just ask all the other heroic spirits. Okay. This Lancer Guard is probably going to be the toughest of the bunch. With the Archer... If Chloe can get an NP off, then we are set. Alright. Do it like this. Chloe's MP will definitely deal with the Royal Guard base. And she's one good hit from gaining it. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to stun this second Royal Guard, just because. And then... Do-do-do. Yes, play the piano, Mozart. Play the song of our people. Okay. That's the Saber Royal Guard dealt with. However, the Archer Royal Guard is still up and running. Mind's Eye Fake. And then... Midsummer's Curse on the Lancer. Do that. And a general attack buff. Well, FGO Brawster I think looks the creepiest. Not entirely sure off the top of my head, to be honest. Yes, Pizza Rolls. Pizza Rolls is bad. Tiamat. I'm not sure of who Tiamat is, to be completely honest. That should be... Yep, that's that night done. Tamamo is NP ready. And she's alive. That's what matters. Sanzang, are you NP capable? You are not. That's unfortunate. Tamamo, however, is capable of wiping this one out. Go. Good. Just one less. There goes Sunzong. Sunzong is down. As is Chloe. Sunzong and Chloe are both down and out. Repeat. Bad situations, bad times ahead. Be warned. Be warned. All who enter. Okay. Tomomo has an NP. Tomomo has a Brave Chain. We will take it. Go. It's a race against the clock as we try and take this down. Not the greatest damage. Stand corrected. 50,000 is good damage. And that was with just the MP. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Yes. Boost the attack. Kentoki. Get that just in case. And then... Arts Chain, Buster Chains. Buster is meta. We don't have Memeon yet, but Buster is still meta. 41,000. As long as... Ow, that hurt. As long as Tomomo does not go down anytime quick, I think we'll be fine. Okay. Do it like this. $26,000. Kentoki is taking a beating. And I think we have this here with the Tomomo chain. Come on, let's do this. 11k left. We got it. Okay. That's another one down. Just some QP as the reward. We gotta keep moving. More exposition. Enforcement Knight, farewell. This is really the last of them. I kind of doubt that, unfortunately. You're right, cliche as it is, that's just when you forget about them, right? A giant Enforcement Knight will appear as the very last obstacle. Stop talking nonsense and get a move on. It looks like Sir Lancelot is already in the royal castle. The structure of the castle is the same as Camelot, yes? Then I'll lead the way. Let's go, everyone. Right, but I hope the Hassans are alright. I don't need a flashback to them. I'm sure they're alright. But we're gonna get the flashback to them anyways. That makes 90. I hear you possess 100 personas that can manifest each of them. It seems you are all talk. What a disappointment. 10 left? No. Probably less than 5. As you can see, I do not have a scratch on me. You have wasted your time. Is that what you think? Can't be. What is this mist? I am Serenity, the poison flower that blooms in the darkness. This area is filled with my poison already. You thought you had the upper hand, but in fact, Turn Personas and Curse Arm were playing you. They purposely pushed you to the limit so you wouldn't notice the poison that was eating away at your body. Poison, poison, you say? What did you do to me? That's right, your golden suit is gone, Tristan Knight of the Round Table. Poison has ended your life, undefeated archer. You betrayed a woman and then she betrayed you. For a heroic spirit like you, poison is the eventual end of your fate. I'll tell you something, the white-handed Isolate has finally caught up with you. Ah! A fitting end to one who has killed so many in the mountains, burned villages, and even tried to murder his brethren. This is truly makes me sad. Huh? Oh no. Why? I assumed that was a... Oh, sure, that was... Oh, pardon me. It was just so sad that a chuckle slipped my out. I didn't tell you about my gift, did I? The gift I've been given is reversal. It's originally to turn me into a beast by removing any doubt in my heart. But his special attribute ends up reversing everything. Therefore, right now, poison has absolutely no effect. Your desperate measure was in vain. What? To think our final secret plan, too, was a wasted effort. Yes, and now it's time for you to die. Ah! Dodge, Cursed Arm, dodged! Nope. Oh, there's his arm. How vexing, we've been fighting that bow for all this time, yet we cannot see its arrow. Of course not, as long as you are trying to see it with your eyes. I knew it would end like this. You three cannot defeat me. Your tragedy is you didn't comprehend that until the end. So it seems I am truly made aware of my own powerlessness. Well then. However, even if I can beat you, I know something that can. Ha! You fell for it. I got your arm, Tristan. So you've grabbed me. What of it? You threw away your life and snatched my hand. But that is all. What can you do with that body when I've split open your belly and disemboweled you? Your arm is moving by itself? No. What is this? I stole this arm from Shaitan. I've been controlling it through a curse. However, I've removed that curse. I'm sure Shaitan will take over my body and devour me, a thief, and you, a sacrifice. Ah, why won't you let go? Get away from me. Ah, this is ridiculous. You're using our spirit origins as bait? Ha, such overwhelming pain, one that pierces through your entire body. And I'm sorry, Sir Tristan, even though you're my enemy, I can't help but admire that technique. For us, skills are living things. How much of your heart and soul did you put into that bow? How much training did you do with it? When I think of all the carnage up to now, I have to express my respect for all those years. However, hell is a fitting place for you. We'll go there together, Tristan. I'm going to die? I'm going to be eaten by an ugly monster like this? I mean, you'll die too. You're feeling this agony too. Why would you go this far? You're not even bound by any gift. We don't need any gift. We coexisted with sterile soil, protected our brethren who lived on this land, and made the lessons of this earth our concern. We don't care about other countries. We don't care about some utopia. We love the people who lived on the land. We lived for that, and for that we died. That is the original law of us, the old men of the mountain. Giving me the freedom of a hand was a mistake. I'm able to fire not with about a finger. Well, somehow I managed to separate myself from the old man of the mountain. However, it seems I was too late. Shaitan has already devoured half of me. Still, a frightening level of tenacity. No, I suppose I should say faith. The heathens, by rights, I shouldn't care, but what was he saying about skills being alive and such? Ha, that kind of dedication, that's not fair. I'm guessing that's Shaitan. Is that me reflected in the window? Thus, even viewing that villainous sight, it was horrifying, has reduced me to a monster. Since coming to this land, there has been nothing but misery, and yet in the end it seems I saw something amusing. Oh, I'm pushing hard. I've got half an hour. I believe in the me. Oh wait, we got quite a bit left, don't we? Go. No, I'm done. I'm done playing around. No more playing around. No more playing around at all. Gil. I need you. I'm done playing around. I abandon the other stuff. The 7th quarter and the 2nd spiral staircase. This is the fastest route to the throne. They don't have many people on hand in here. Surprisingly, maybe we can get to the Lion King without getting in our way. Bedivere, is your arm fine? I know, but I'm gonna push. Yes, sir, Bedivere, how are you feeling? You don't have to worry about me, Soul and Lady Mash. My arm has been feeling better for a while now, and I should also be feeling better shortly. Your words are a comfort to me, and I'm afraid no longer. Afraid? Well, I can't exactly explain what that entails very easily. That's enough, I'm taking a strong spirit origin from the rear, down the rear stairs. It's the night of the round table. Sir Gawain is coming up. So we came. There's no way we would make it in time. Let us consider ourselves fortunate that the goddess of victory is on our side. If you decided to interfere while we were fighting the Lion King, we would have no chance of winning. You've gotten stronger. Yes, your guild will be used. Yes, we made it this far, so maybe you can say I've had a change of heart. Well said, I will not hold back against a knight with a smile like that, Sir Bedivere. Sir Gawain, you're here alone? Yes, I gave each knight their choice. I no longer have to do anything to do with their fate. Whether I strike you down here or I am the one to fall, the fate of the Holy City will not change. When the tower appeared, our job was done. The only thing left for us in the round table for each of us had to figure out how to serve the king. It does seem so. Your resolve was not changed. In the end, you remained the sword to the king. You would not stop me from revealing the king's mistake in denouncing the holy city. Of course, the king said this to me when I was summoned here. Knight of the Sun, the other bearer of the sacred sword, you shall take this chance to grant your desire. The king told me I could do anything. I could leave the holy city or even strike him down. You couldn't understand just how happy I was in that moment. You just happened to be there for the king and take care of him in his final moments. I was once called the right-hand man, unable to cast away my personal grudges that caused his death. I cannot repeat this foolishness again. King Arthur is not the same as he once was. The king understands that more than anyone. He wouldn't call himself the Lion King if that wasn't the case. He gave us all choice from the beginning. Britain's round table has fallen to ruin. Our world has fallen to ruin. The Lion King declared he will protect the world, no matter how self-righteous that might be. Why do you think we should alone are the left of the round table in the holy city? It should not need to be said. The 2nd chair, Percival. 3rd chair, Kay. 6th chairs, Garrus. The 9th, Palamedes. The advisor, King Pellinor. The 11th chair, Bors. After they were summoned by the king, they showed their loyalty by revolting against the Lion King. They were all wonderful knights. They challenged the king in battle to protect the king's honor. And we disposed of them all. It can't be. Were they all killed by the Crusaders? Hold your tongue. Do you think that those knights with superhuman strength could lead to some grave robbers? So that means you completed your oaths together in your own ways. That's right, Sir Bedivere. You were not the only one granted the right to slay your own brethren. The moment we pledged our loyalty to the Lion King, we were already branded sinners. No matter what happens, we will not betray the Lion King. At the same time, I am grateful. I do not know the reasons the King of Knights became the Lion King. However, my wish will stay with the Lion King. Because the King Arthur has the sacred lance, and he needed us, the Knights of the Round Table, to be the means to destroy this world. I'm no longer a knight serving the King of Knights. I'm a Gawain, the knight serving the Lion King. That's all I have to say to you. Draw your sword, Sir Bedivere. What you want to protect and what I must protect are like oil and water. Allow me to ask one more time. What is your sword for? Then I shall answer. My right arm is the end of my loyalty, my proof of sin that I could not erase. What it dreamed was of the King. For the sake of truly saving the one who walked alone, I will cut down anyone who stands in the way with my arm. Now the silver arm of Nuda. I'll get to them. Oh, I get what you mean. Then I shall crush you along with that arm. Last remnant of the old round table, last remnant of chivalry, your will ends here. Okay, guys, we're up against Gawain. I've thrown all cards on deck. We've got a level 100 Gil on board with us. Let's take this down. Fatal battle. 480,000. Gilgamesh, 50% NP already at the beginning. Charisma. Beach Flower. Unfortunately, we do not have a Gil card in the first round with which to give him charge. However, we do have Chloe cards, which should help her. Numeral of the Saint, attack and buster up. Charisma, E. He gains 2 charges a turn, I have to remember that. Okay, doo-doo-doom. 90, 80, 50. Let's go, Gil. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Come on, Gilgamesh. Prove why you are the king of heroes. Tamamo, stun. I said Tamamo, stun. Alright, he guarded against the charm, so we have to stun. Alright, he is stunned. Gilgamesh, I don't care, do a Brave Chain. Only 86% charge with Gil. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Okay. Swap. Mash. Give Gil that boost. Rousing Shield of Resolution. Honorable Wall of Snowflakes. Gawain has a single target NP, so he will target Mash, but I will apply Mind Eye Fake on Chloe, so that Chloe can get a bit of NP here. Hopefully, if it is an AoE. I want to try with all my heart to get an NP 200% from Gil. Here he goes again. Excalibur will retain. Gawain is AoE. Okay, so then this is going to be a Chloe NP. Oh my god. Mash survived. Mash survived. We have an MP 300%. I repeat, we have a 300% NP from Gil. Here we go. Lord Caldeus. I know Mash is burned, but she's accomplished what she's meant to do, and that is to give us better NP. Chloe hits 107,000. Gilgamesh, unleash your true power. Anuma, unleash. $105,000. He's still standing, though. Gawain still stands, and he has a charge. That's not good. 25 minutes to end Camelot. I know. I'm not. Increase NP gain. Treasury of Babylon. Sea Star Gather. NP gain. Okay. Doo-doo-dun. He will fire off his NP. Oh, Gil and Chloe can tank, I think. Gil tanked. But he proceeded to fall shortly afterwards. Dang it. Okay, who is left? Sunzong. Sunzong is left. Oh, I forgot. I had Tamamo. Tamamo is still standing. Repeat. Okay, Sanzang, if we can get your NP off here, then we can do this. Charisma. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. I forgot to use her freaking skill. Gosh darn it. Oh, I forgot the skill. I forgot the skill. I forgot the skill. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Tamamo is down. Sanzang stands still. This is the end for you, Gawain. Finish him, Sanzang. Don't worry, Sanzang will be getting her revenge for that kill. Crit rate down. He is at 9,000. 4,000. 1,000. 0. Gawain has been defeated. Come on. Faster, faster, faster still. Faster, faster, faster still. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. No, that would only make him stronger. So this is the end. I guess this is divine intervention. In the end, it won't make it to the king's fight. I guess this is my fate to be an unfaithful knight. What are you saying? There is no knight more loyal than you, Sir Gawain. You're the same as me. You admire what it means to be a king rather than the concept of honor. You cannot call yourself unfaithful. Bedivere, why did you have to appear now? Not when the holy city was prosperous, when everything was about to end. The king may have regained his heart if you were the one. I resent you from the bottom of my heart. Goodbye, Gawain. That's right, Sir Gawain. I was also an unfaithful knight, which you should assess. A sinful and foolish knight. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? It's not it. Dang it. Lancelot versus Agravain. Ugh. This is the end. Your plot ends here, Agravain. I will not kill you. We both became traitors the moment we cut down the wrong table brethren. However, I cannot ignore your evil plans and numerous atrocities you committed in the name of the king. Traitor me, the same as you? Ha 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 ha. Agravain? I cannot stop laughing. This power, did you use Madison Ammons you placed in the enforcement knights on yourself? Agravain, you. My mother was mad. One day you will rule over Britain. That was the grudge I had here when I was growing up. Through the plan of my mother, Morgan, I got to sit amongst you all. I did not want to be neither on table, but I suppose that was the fastest way. I was but a tool to steal the throne away from King Arthur and give it to my mother. I agreed to it. I understood that Britain needed a strong king. I just wanted Britain to continue on. I used King Arthur to that end. I used our king. You. I wanted a king that would labor, a king that would even for a little bit extend Britain's life. I just needed something for my plan. I did not really care about became the king. King Arthur was the best. That is all. King Arthur was easier to use than Morgan. I hate women. Morgan was a vixen, ugly to her core, and Guinevere extolled her virtue, fell in love with you. I have and will continue to hate women. I will continue to despise humans, and I will continue to resent the emotion of love. That is me. Do you understand the relief I felt when I found out the first person that would make me resent was a woman? That's what you and Guinevere have done. You cannot even fathom the emptiness in my heart when I found out my king's plan. Lord Agravain, I still have something left to do. This is what you deserve. You once again just betrayed my king. Okay. Lancer types. Okay, saber. I need a good saber. Saber. Mordred. Come along for the ride here. And then line up Kentucky. And then like that. Okay. Alright, here we go. It's time I just did Bahar Malanical sponsor said, this is the high point in the Holy City. This must be the location of the throne. Just who and what is the Lion King? Why did the Sixth Singularity end up like this? The answer lies behind the doors. Are you ready, soul? Let's go to the throne of the Lion King. Yes, the final stage of the Sixth Grand Order. Let's go. 20 minutes, people. Can we do this? This is the highest level of the castle, the place of the oath for the Knights of the Round Table. And the person sitting on the throne is Altria Pendragon. Answer me. Who are you? Why did you come to my castle? Why do you show yourself before me? I am the Lion King, the King of the Storm, and the Lord residing over the end of the world, the remnant of the hero who wields the sacred lance around Gominiad. That voice just gave me shivers. This is just like a Gaius. The Lion King, or King Arthur, who held into the sacred lance. I've already made up my mind to think I would be afraid this much. However, I must look to the Lion King directly in the eyes. Answer me. Do you seek me, or are you here to reject me? Soul, the last matcher of the distant Chaldea, why have you come to see me? I'm here to defeat you. Short, quick, to the point. Makes no difference. To correct the course of humanity is the same as taking my life. You are here to kill me. Unfortunately, you're not chosen by the sacred lance. Your soul knows good, but commits evil. While it is good, it allows evil. That is the same as evil. I had some expectations for the last human could reach my feet. However, you shall die here. Your soul is not needed in my utopia. I will unleash the round table. Behold, the ends of the world. When the outer layer is removed, the true face of the planet is revealed. Oh boy. This is the storm beyond the throne. So the Lion King was waiting at the end of the world from the very beginning. The Lion King stood up from the throne. She's assumed his combat stance. Master, what should we do? Shut up, screw your utopia. Gotta go fast. Senpai? That's some courage right there. A servant will cower before that level of divinity. But that spirit, tell her that there's something no human do. A reason, huh? Humans always want to ask that, no matter the era. I'm abandoning this world in order to help you humans to survive. The history of this planet will come to an end due to the work of one man. Humanity will be incinerated, and history will become nothingness. That is against my purpose. We were born to things you humans. God cannot exist without humans, which is why you humans must reign. I will protect you no matter the cost. This is my own free will. If the King of Mages is allowed that my freedom, I am also going to do as I see fit. Yes, I shall confess. I have always wished for this. I love you all, but you are important to me. This is why I cannot bear to lose you. I've decided to grant humans eternity, souls worthy of remaining in the next world. Those who do no evil will know. They know evil will unaffected by it. Those who know no good, no end to goodness, and yet are unaware of their goodness. I shall gather these pure souls, freeze them, and archive them. No matter how much time passes, I will store them in my lands as something whose value will never change. What is wrong with that? My work is for all of you humans. We are not some butterflies on a board! Is that what you think? Is that also what you think, O Knight of the Shield? Human lives are finite. Amongst them, there are few whose lives are even more limited. Mash Keylight, do you understand my ideal, don't you? Do you understand? Soul, that's enough talking. The Lion King's mental structure is now completely of that of a deity. She's lost her values as a human. This won't end with just talk. Fight and destroy that lance. This time will turn to normal if you do that. Impudent Ermon Archimon. That is much like you. However, I have come to the same conclusion. You have answered the question. If you are to defy me, I will deny you as well. Your death is inevitable, and now it draws near. Lament the limits on your life. Know the limits and accept my divine grace. Knight of the Shield, if you would to protect human lives, you will not fight me. Here she comes. Master, prepare for combat. The enemy is Altria, the Lion King. No, she's not a heroic spirit anymore. If you are to give her a name, she's the goddess Rungominiad, an avatar of the sacred lance. Here we go! 17 minutes, people. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I got Modred with us. Fatal Battle, 1 of 1. 592,000 health. Oh boy. Charisma B, attack up from the start. We have our own attack up. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get a one-turn kill, but I'm gonna be trying to speed through this and get this before the frickin' maintenance takes it away. Okay, 10. Come on, come on, come on. Kintoki, I forgot to heal you, my bad. Only 18,000 from Modred. Modred's almost good with her NP. Modred is good with her NP. Buster effectiveness, up. Attack boost, go. Crit star. Defense and increase in... I didn't even know she had that. Okay. Mordred has a Brave Chain. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna use that next time around because I did not realize that gave an NP boost. 117,000. Not bad at all, Mordred. Charisma B. Mana Burst A. Secret of Pedigree. Defense, NP gain. Good. Go. Tamamo, give an arts boost to Mordred. That's right, focus Mordred. Even Lancer Arturia cannot help but bully Mordred, it seems. Okay, I do not know if she has an AoE attack. We are going to stun lock her. She guarded against the stun. Stunned. She is stunned for a round. Good. And we have an arts chain. We might be able to get a Tamamo NP. Gain a large amount of crit stars. Do that. We're at 20. Then do it like this. 15 minutes. I am going fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Tamamo missed out on the MP. Okay. Mordred has MP ready. I don't know if this is going to be an AoE attack. But... Tamamo, Goddess Morph. Get that just in case it is not AoE. And then Buster Brave Chain. Go. 71,000. Less than last time, but I didn't have Mana Burst or the attack boost to back it up. She's down to her last 179,000. Alright. Rongo Miniad is an AoE. Lovely. It pierces invincibility. That's cheating! That leaves me with Chloe and Mash. That's not a good team to get this done. Dang nabbit. Okay. My resolve has been tested. I will not fall. Lay it on, Lion King. I'm not gonna resist you. Just lay it into me. I don't care. I've got a plan. I am spending my quartz. I am not losing here. Quartz will be used. The Lion King will fall. Chloe is down. Mash will be down here in a moment. It does not matter. Just go. I don't care. I am beating this. I don't care if it costs me St. Quartz. I have enough. I have the 3 command spells, but I am burning the St. Quartz because I think that is a little bit more renewable. I have over 300 St. Quartz. I will burn them. Go. Go. And destroy. It's too late. I've already used a quartz. My resolve has been tested, and I am stalwart in my resolve. Alright. That's the Lion King taken care of. What's next? Mordred got the kill as well, as appropriate. And she's not fading away. We're not done with her yet, are we? The Lion King isn't actually done, is she? Dang it. She blew away the pieces of Sheba. Her magical energy can even reach Chaldea. Damn it, I can't get a visual. Is everyone okay? Did you defeat Rongo Miniad? Ah, this is bad. There's just too much of a difference between the power of divinity that surpasses genius. This is truly the power of an authority. A normal someone can stand up against that. I can't move my legs. The king is mistaken. We must fight for the sake of the king's sake as well, but my body won't listen to me. This is so frustrating. This is the end. As your lives wither away, the ends of the world shall be unleashed. I am the king of the storm. With the wave will swallow the earth. I am the one who shall bring an end to this world. But I feel no sadness. Happiness shall be granted to you humans. Your limited lives will receive eternity. I will freeze the lives yours that will burn up and store them. I will stop them from losing any value. That is the meaning behind protecting lives. The ultimate conclusion of what it means to protect humans. That is not right. That isn't right. Milady. Mash! You're wrong. I don't agree with your concept of happiness. I've seen a lot of different lives in this era. Someone died protecting a child, and there was someone who grieved about it, and they continued to live in spite of all of it. There was someone who thought that their mom would continue living on, even as they were alive. Having an end isn't meaningless. Life continues on. It doesn't exist only for a single moment. Even if these losses continue to mount forever, life will continue to spread out, connecting us all. Rongo Miniad, if you call yourself Storm, if you are the ends of the world, I will fight you with everything I have. Very well, show me. My Sacred Lance calls forth the storm. It will show the truth lying underneath the peeled skin of the world. Sacred Lance, anchor unleashed, for thou art the anchor of the storms which splits the sky and connects the earth. Unleash your light from the ends of the world. Rongo Miniad. I know, 10 minutes. I'm going as fast as I can. Here I go. Master, please give me strength. Watch Rector, at this very moment, I will prove the foundation of our humanity. What is this? That which heals all wounds and encourages our glorious homeland. Manifest yourself, Lord Camelot. You guys can't see it, but there was actual subtitles behind the reflector label. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Noble Phantasm unleashed. Lord Camelot, increased defense for 3 turns. Incoming damage cut for 3 turns. All eyes increase attack except for yourself. And we got that same quartz we just spent. Okay. Royal Castle, come on. Let me click. Come on. I'm 1 and I'm short. Bronze Fruit, go! Save me, Bronze Fruit. Replica 5 of 5. I need a single target. Who is a single target? I don't know who a single target is. Reverse 3, 1, 3. Come on, Okita. Subs for the English? Yeah, it was subs for the English. It was interesting. So that's what's going on. The Altria in that singularity is turning into something quite concerning. The Wild Hunt. From one of the local folklores. The King of the Storm, the King of the Dead, leading them to manifest in this world. Of course, they are merely one of the stories attributed to her later on. There are other people fit to be the Wild Hunt. However, all that Altria is different. She really became the Wild Hunt. To be precisely, that's not the real King Arthur. She's the King Arthur that mutated due to a certain discrepancy. In other words, she's a fake King Arthur who should have never appeared. However, she manifested due to the influence of the singularity. Or perhaps that is the real King Arthur, and the one from the memories is fake. The king who stayed behind on this earth to lead the dead, or the one who future king who was transported to Avalon. Of course, I know the one who went to Avalon, but the King Arthur you know is the one who stayed behind on this earth. However, I couldn't find what I was looking for. I never found what I was looking for. In the end, I ended up a living corpse washed in this place. Precisely, you are truly fortunate, perhaps unfortunate. There was a rumor among the fairies of a human-shaped rock at the edge of Avalon. It appeared out of nowhere, and no one knows where it came from. It seemed to be a human, and scarily enough, it was alive. Was yet alive, and it couldn't move. The body was beat up, and its soul exhausted, truly a living corpse. But surprisingly, its mind was still intact. The rock had tenacity. It wouldn't allow itself to die. I'm sure you understand by now. That rock was you, Lucius. You showed up here due to the effects of the singularity. A possibility that came from another terminal world. Lucius, no my dear friend, Sir Bedivere. Good morning and good day. I'm sorry to do this to you right as you woke, but there's no time to spare. I'm going to request something cruel of you, as always. Can you still fight? Can you still complete your mission? Of course, I've done everything I have up until now for that purpose. I see. Then I shall give you this parting gift. For first, I shall cast a spell on you to deceive others into not knowing your true identity. Even a heroic spirit wouldn't be able to discover your true self. Why? Because if they knew who you were, they would try their hardest to stop you. They're not stupid. Well, I suppose Mordred is. If they know about the truth about you, they'll awaken to the truth about the Lion King too. This will definitely not let you get close to the Lion King, and if the Lion King doesn't remember you any longer, I imagine, you must get an audience with the Lion King and complete your task before you are denied. It is a very lonely journey, but you're used to that, right? You've continued this journey long enough to make one lose their sanity. Let's be perfectly clear. Regardless of the result upon the upcoming battle, you will die. Your soul exhausted, ousted from the cycle of reincarnation, your existence will fall into the void. Even then, do you still strive for the end of your journey? Yes, my mind, my will. They remain loyal to my king and his glory. I see, then this is an additional parting gift for you. I made it so that you can fight. I'll change its name to Argetlam. You'll try to exhaust your soul as to feel each time you use it, but try to endure it. The place you will travel to is hypothetical. A place standing at the edge of the world where chivalry is striving to be perfected. You shall fight your former allies. You shall face the sin you've committed. Even so, the light in that hand shall never dwindle. Why, you ask? Because it's the greatest sin you have committed. Meme line for the exposition. Mashu for the block. That which heals all wounds and grudges, our glorious homeland. Manifest yourself, Lord Camelot. And Mash shows her power. Interesting. Let's see how long those slender arms of yours can support the white walls of Camelot. Arg! I'll help you. You shouldn't, Soul. A normal person can't take it. I understand how you would feel, but please wait here. So, Bedivere, why are you coming walking towards Mass? Wait, hold on. That body of yours. Relax yourself, Sir Kyrite. As long as the resolve in your heart is true, that shield will never falter. Bedivere, oh right, like this? That's right, you are a quick learner. Listen and listen well. The white walls of Camelot answer to the wielder's heart. Doubt and impurities will cause cracks, and the walls will be crushed by the wave. However, if you do not have a shred of hesitation in your heart, the main gate shall never fall. You are not a right knight that defeats the enemies. You're chosen by the Round Table to show that good heart of yours. Who are you? You seem like you're a knight too. You have to know him. He's Sir Bedivere, one of the knights of the Round Table. What are you saying? I don't know any knight by that name. Of course, but you should remember, as soon as you see that switch on Argetlam, it's time for you to tear that light of judgment to pieces. I know that light. Just who are you? Why do I... Soul, I was able to come this far thanks to you. I thank you for all your kindness, and I would like to offer an apology. I've been hiding something from you. I know why the Lion King has changed. I have known and not said anything. Please forgive me for that. Bedivere. It can't be. What's going on? Why has this been malfunctioning this whole time? Soul, is Sir Bedivere there real? The appreciation units are off the charts. There's no spirit origin signature at all. The magic circle levels are on the level of a human. He's just a regular human. He's not a servant at all. He's a human like you. Wow, that's impressive. And surprising. But why? No, Doctor, Uranus is correct. I'm not a here servant. I have ruled everyone with magecraft. Argetlam here is the same. This is Excalibur. The sword. That arm is the sacred sword. Excalibur. Bedivere, I remember that name. It cannot be. You. Yes, I've committed a sin, a completely foolish sin, born because I did not want to lose the king. I hesitated to carry out your order in the Force. You would have truly died if the sacred sword returned to the lake. I was afraid of that, and could not return the sword even after a third try. When I returned to the Forest, the king was gone. I realized after that, by not returning the sword, the king was unable to die. The king kept the sacred lands and became the king of the dead that wanders this earth. In order to make up for that sin, I looked for you. This whole time I'm trying to find that invisible shadow. Impossible. That's like 1,500 years. Are you saying you've been looking for King Arthur for 1,500 years? A human can't live that long. Sure, Excalibur stopped its owner from aging, but that's just the body. The mind can't last forever. You were alone all that time, continue your journey for your atonement? Nothing that child could actually have. That's just way too cruel. Thank you, Dr. Ramon. However, it was not that tough. Plus, I was given this last chance thanks to Soul. Then I have the Holy Section. If you weren't there, I wouldn't have been able to make it this far. I cannot remember. I know the name Bedivere. I have no memories of you. Are you really Sir Bedivere? Very well, in that case, return to me. Throw away that sword. I do not require it. If you are mine, I obey my words. Return to the Round Table, Bedivere. No, I cannot do that. Lion King, Avatar of the Sacred Lance. I'm an enemy you must strike down. You must take your revenge against me. And I have the duty to stop you, as this one of the Knights of the Round Table, serving under the King of Knights. I am Bedivere, a Knight of Round Table. As someone that is righteous, I must strike you down, as you are evil. No. What are you saying, Bedivere? You're mine. You are mine. Now, Soul, give me your final orders. Please give me a fourth chance. The sacred sword is to be given to the right person by someone whose heart is good. I no longer have that right, if that is what you wish. I'm glad. Nash, please accompany me. Please help my weak self. Yes, I will do anything to help you, Sir Bedivere. Our enemy is the Lion King, Goddess Orgaminia. Let's start the final battle of this holy city, Master. 3 minutes. Can I do the battle in 3 minutes? 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, God. Grand battle. This is truly it. 671,000. Okay. 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 This is why I save my command seals. Release noble phantasms. I have 1 seal left. Increase C-Star gather rate. Increase your cradle strength. Useless. Go. Go, go, go. Why don't we have the MP skip button? I need the MP skip button. I need it now. Momiu Sequoia. Or however you pronounce that. Crit time, baby. I'll still clear it? You think I will? Well, I'm definitely going to clear it because I'm doing it again. Unleash. Noble Phantasm. Once more. Go, go, go! 1 minute. It doesn't kick me out? That's good. Protection of the World's End. Charisma B. Protection of the World's End. She's about to unleash Rangominiad again. That's good to know that it doesn't kick me out. Alright, I'm getting Rangoed. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Come on. Go faster, go faster, go faster. The main question is, will it let me finish the story after I win? Okita lived? I'm honestly surprised. I thought she would die there. Sunzong. Chloe. Okay. Switch. Mosh with Chloe. Go. Yes, we will find out. Okay, increase C-Star gather rate. And do that. C-Star gather rate up. Go, go, go. I suppose I might have been able to read a little bit slower. But I suppose that we know that now. No. Mash, you weren't supposed to fall there. Dang it. Mash was supposed to give a boost, but we have another chain with Okita here. Oh, 7,000. One more. That's it. Just one more. And the Lion King will fall before us. We did it. The Lion King has fallen. Maintenance is in progress. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3 minutes too slow. No. But we did it. We did it. We killed her. We killed her. We killed her. No. Oh. I pray I do not have to redo that fight. I burnt 3 command seals on it. It better freaking count that fight still. Oh. Alright. Well then. I guess this is where we're gonna have to call the stream, because I can't continue onwards from here. I was planning on picking up the stream tomorrow at around 7-ish or so that we could, do 2 days worth of the Christmas event. No, the last you have to redo. I hope not, but regardless, because the last turn, oh my gosh, that's gonna be hell. Oh, but we did it. You all saw. The Lion King fell. We technically beat Camelot as maintenance hit. And I'm going to continue with the story, but so I don't lose the login bonus, and I will finish the story off tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will air the finale of Camelot and hopefully transition into the beginning of the Christmas event, including with a roll on the Christmas banner to attempt to get some Christmas CEs. But I'm going to have to call this here. Thank you all so much for watching, for cheering me forwards. We did it. We very technically did it. But it might not have been enough. Regardless, though, thank you all so much for coming out. It's been a great hearing you all in the chat and talking to you all. I will pick this up next time. For now, though, I've been Solrak Dragon. I hope that you've enjoyed this live stream. If you have, leave me some feedback in a follow, like, comment, subscribe, anything like that. If you want to see more videos by me, including this live stream in its whole and the rest of the Camelot, be sure to check out my YouTube channel or the Twitch VODs. Solrak Dragon is the name on YouTube as well. Outside of all that, I really have nothing else to say other than that we did it. Thank you all so much, and have a fantastic night, everybody.